Greetings, salutations everyone. We're back for some more Limbus company. I've been excited for this. We are in the middle of our first dungeon in chapter 1. Well, middle might be the wrong word. We're towards the end of it. Also, since we last played, they started, and I've forgotten to look into the details of what this entails, but they started the Oak Knights collab. Well, I like skimmed this. I opened this in the past few days and looked. There's a target extraction and I think an ego extraction. I'm still figuring out how the game works, but I think that might be right. Hey, Shadow, you're not really late at all. We're still starting. We may do some extractions on one of these today, but I'm honestly not sure like which. So I don't know. Yeah. Don Quixote. Wait. We can go over the systems of things once the dungeon is done. Yeah, I was thinking we dive back into the dungeon right now. And then come back to this collab after the dungeon. I think we're going to get the dungeon done pretty quickly. I have chat hidden. Let's bring that back, even though it's kinda hard to read with my current setup. Get into the real thick of the story. Ooh, wait, this is not right. Oh, there was one other thing I wanted to cover before we get back into the story. Between the last stream and this stream, okay, where are they? Okay, we've got Gregor here. Grago with the insect almond here, and Mirsaw here. These two, I actually read their stories, their original stories this week. Since the last stream, I got through both Grago and Mirsaw's original stories because I wanted to. So I've gotten through both of their stories. I might try to get to some of the other stories as well, although I've already read, I think at this point, at least half of the stories. You know? If only read Ryoshu's fully. Actually, Ryoshu was the next one on my list to get to. There's... Yeah. I think I've now gotten through at least half of them. Green slimes taste like Mountain Dew. Yeah, I did a little research, and I do know a couple of them don't have any good translations, any like fantastic translations. Oh, wait, which one? One of them is like the Rad Palace. Something the Rad Palace was. I can't remember who now. Whoever has like the Dream of the Rad Palace or something as their original story, I hear that one doesn't translate very well. Even if there is a translation, the translation, I don't know. That's what I... Wait, this is not what I... this is the event. Number 6 Hanlu. Okay. Actually, wait. Oh, I have to say, this has been the menu screen the past few days since the event started. I think this is a way more epic menu screen than the previous one, which was my first menu screen of this game. What's this? Okay, Ishmael? Oh no. You do have access to this, by the way. Up to you if you want to go through it. I'm going to really quick look at it. I'm not going through it right now. Takes place after... Okay. We'll go back. We'll go back. That's a free ego? Wait, what? Free? I just have to get the 1,000. Okay. Objective: suppress the dungeon boss. Just got a unit. Okay. We can change our support. We can try and... take care of the blue slime shadow. I have no... I can't remember what support I was most interested in. Actually, wait. What support would I want to try a support that's suited. We were trying magic bullet. Let's try a different one than magic bullet, just so we can try a different one. Because yeah, we'll try a different one. I want to try a fire one, and I'm trying to remember... Not fire, burn. I know, it's burn, but it's kind of fiery. Lead. Sinclair has one. Okay, let's see. Is it this one? Okay, I'm going to skim through these skills. Hit, burn. If target has a full plus burn, when I'm in a volatile ego state, consume. And burn. A coin power for if we 7 burn on target. Ooh. Oh, even the defense does burn stuff. Okay, yeah, we will try. There. Then I have... Okay. Okay. We have stuff. Some battles. Interestingly, this one... it's like up there. Let's go here. Sure. Who do we want? Yeah. Let's try this.
벌써 화끈하네.
토할 것 같아요. 눈앞의 것들이 모조리 일렁이고 있어서.
I think I'm gonna throw up. Everything is wobbling.
심하게
Oh
높아지고
right,
있는 것 같군요.
we're like in like Grago's memories or something right now. It appears that psychogenic pressure is rising,
하지만 무서워.
but you should be fine.
불안한 악몽을 꾸었던 적이 있었던 것 같다.
What is this? I think I had an unsettling nightmare.
혹은
Maybe I'm
아직도
still
악몽을
in
꾸고 있는
one,
것일지도 모르겠다.
even now. The game is great, Shadow.
이 꿈, 이 공간에 존재하는 색이라고는
In
단
this
두 개.
dream, there are only two colors in the room where I stand.
벽을 온통 뒤덮은
The
청색,
blue covering every wall,
그리고 흔들리는
and the
적색.
dangling rod dot of rod. I mean, that's fair thinking of Death Note when you see an apple,
그리고
especially a
난
bright
이곳을
red one.
나가는 방법에 대해 알고 있다.
I know how to get out of here too.
팔을 뻗어
All I had to do was
무기력하게
stretch
흐르는
out my
손을
arm
조각내기만 하면 되는 것이다.
and cut the hanging apple.
흰색 가운을 입은 자들은
The people in the blue
내가 그
coats
조건을
seemed
이해하지
to think I
못하는
failed
것을
to understand that.
하루에도 몇 번씩 찾아와서
They would
설명을
come in
반복했어.
several times a day and explain it to me over and over.
안타깝게도 내가 이해하지 못하는 것은
Unfortunately for
그런
them,
것이 아니었다.
that wasn't the part I struggled to understand.
마침내 이해하기를 포기하고
When I finally gave
동강한
up thinking
사고가 땅에
about it,
떨어지던 그때
and the sliced apple fell to the floor,
닫혀있던 문이 열렸다.
the door was opened.
계기는 기억나지 않아.
I don't remember what drove me to do it.
정신적으로 너무 지쳐있었던
Maybe I was
것이고
exhausted mentally.
그냥 체념하기로
Or maybe I
결심했던
had
것이지.
to resign myself to it.
어찌됐든
In either case, what I
악몽에서
do
벗어나고
remember
싶다는 생각을 했다는
is
것.
my desire to
제대로
break
기억이 난다.
free from the nightmare.
드디어 해냈네. 그럴 줄 알았어.
You finally did it. I knew you
성공적인
could.
수술이었거든.
The surgery was successful after all.
앞으로도 그렇게
You
하면
just
된단다.
have to keep it up.
눈앞에
Chop off the
사과를
apples in
조각내는
front of you. Simple, isn't
간단하지?
it?
아,
Oh, right. Happy 15th
15번째
birthday.
생일
Wait,
축하해.
he became this like bag human hybrid at his 15th birthday?
네,
Yeah,
포기와
okay.
체념을 통해 벗어난 악몽.
A nightmare I escaped through renunciation and resignation. Oh, also, this is actually the reason I read Grago's story this week is because I knew, like, it seemed very much like he's kind of the central character for this section of the story. The central scenario, anyways. It kind of seems like Grago and Yuri are the main characters of this part, sort of, kind of. Most of all, his own mother did it to him. To be fair, I didn't like how his family treated him in the story.
어느 날 아침
Oh.
꿈에서
One
깨어나
day as I awoke from my unsettling dreams,
나는 한 마리 흉측한
I
해충으로
had
변했었음을
found
발견할
myself
수 있었다.
transformed into some hideous bastard. Hey! Yes. That's just like the start of this.
사과를 조각낸다.
I cut apples in half.
어떤 건 딱딱해,
Some were hard, some crumbly, some were soft, some sappy.
종이가 퍼질 때마다
The sugary smell made me sick
깨달은
sometimes.
건 언제였을까?
At some point I realized something.
꿈에서 깨어났다고
I thought I
생각했지.
woke up from the dream,
나는 여전히
but I was
악몽에
still
흠뻑을 했다는
right
것을.
in the middle of that nightmare. Hmm. All right. Makes me think. If there is one thing PM does, it's simultaneously remaining faithful and doing their own thing. I actually really like it when a story able is to like pay like a really good homage to a classic story and yet still make it its own thing while still remaining faithful. There's some instances where stories fail to do that, but then some where it's like this is really fitting even though it's really different at the same time. Right, let's... Like, so one interesting thing with the story is that it left me with more questions after I finished it than answers, really, and that seems very fitting for the way this game is. You like balancing act between the story and the gameplay. Yeah. Some games don't balance story and gameplay well enough.
사냥 시작.
Oh?
괴로우신가요?
자,
Yeah. Like, yeah, there are some games I've played on a stream and off stream that it's like, that are both directions of being some games that are like you get story every few hours, and honestly that was actually kind of lobotomy cooperation in a way. You do not get any of the like main plotline very often, especially the later we were getting in the game. Then there are some games that you're playing the main questline and it's like, okay, I'm not doing anything, I'm just listening to dialogue. Interesting, Dante. That's my support character. It's not mine, unfortunately. I wish it was mine.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
망설이지 말고.
다음은 침묵을 남겨드리죠.
Oh, also, you can now probably see the reason I did that poll in a chat is very clearly because I of my experience reading some of the stories this week.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
또 전쟁터 한가운데.
Still in the battlefield.
아까랑 같은 장소네요.
It's the same
조금
place as
달라졌지.
before, though there's something about it is different. Yeah, I will say, I actually don't think Lobotomy's plot pacing is too bad. Lobotomy Cope's pacing does end up kind of working well for it, but in a way, it's more of a good example of what I mean by a summer game, a game that has a much more like gameplay balance versus plot, but it does actually kind of work for it, yeah. What's your favorite flavor of root beer? Oh wait, you don't drink soda? Yeah. I don't really drink soda now. There was a strand tag at Heathcliff's coat from behind. I didn't forget about you.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피하라고. 저 폭탄에
And hey, Jalo.
노출되면 급격하게 노화가 돼.
How are you out of your minds? Get to shelter now. You'll age rapidly if exposed to that bomb's blast.
옆둥지 직원들은
The
지금
next 2 hours tuned into a nursing home. They can't even walk without sticks.
잠깐. 이자는 아까 그
Hold on, isn't he the same guy we just...
하지만 너무 걱정하지 마.
It's not a problem because Manager Grago is with us.
우리와 다르게 부작용도 적고
He doesn't suffer side effects like the rest of us. He can regenerate his arm too. Okay. He was operated on by none other than human, our most skilled director. A hero shouldn't be on the rear guard. I'll give you a ride.
뭔데? 가까이 오지 마.
What the hell? Get away from me! 4 pairs of wings emerged from his back, clicking and twitching. Why are you running? You should raise G-Cope's banner and take the lead to the front lines.
난
I never wanted any of this. That's the procedure, not the war. Take the lead! Take... Thoma's mouth opens unnaturally, and a pair of long antennae begin to grow from his face.
또 싸워야 돼?
We gotta fight them again? My stomach is gonna turn.
무슨 헛소리지? 명령 불복종자가 되고 싶은
What is
건가?
this display of weakness? Do you wish to be punished for insubordination? I think we should run here. Yeah, I don't think we should stay in this fight. I think we should get out of here.
탁월한 계획입니다, 관리자님.
An excellent plan, manager. You know when to strike and when to withdraw.
뭐 이런 녀석이 다 있어?
Yeah, I think you're right about that, Jester. The hell is your deal?
후퇴는 용납되지 않을 거야.
Retreat is not an option.
이해가 되지 않아요.
I don't get it. I heard every employee under the corporation had modifications, but it can't have been this foul.
사실과는 다소 다를 수 있습니다.
What we see here may differ from actual accounts.
그레고르 씨의
The
기억이
path was opened by Grago's feelings rather than his memories.
마음속에서 아군들은
This is how he felt in his house about his own allies.
그 둥지에서 모든 직원들
Did all the employees in your wing
받았던 건가요?
receive augmentation procedure?
대부분
Most did.
다들 동의하에 집도되었던
Was it
건가요?
done with your consent? That's so...
회사 직원들은 동의를 구하고
Did the people in Alacope consent to offering themselves up to abnormalities?
그건
That...
그건
I
계약서에
heard that was
있었던
written on the contract. See you, Uzui. Thanks for dropping by.
우린 알지 못했지만 효율적인 관리를 위해서는 그런 절차는 배제해야 한다.
But never properly informed though. They said such routine procedures should be skipped for efficient management. Yeah, that seems very much like the lobotomy corporation I'm familiar with. Not fully informing their employees about things and hiding text in their contracts saying that they have to do this thing.
공포를 직면해야만 한다고.
That we should face the fear. Face the fear. Indeed. Face the fear.
그러니까 입사한 직원들은 전부 자기도 모르게 동의한 셈이죠.
And anyone who joins the corporation agreed to it, knowingly or not.
우리라고 달랐을까?
That's how it went for us then. Yeah. There we go.
이번에 끝낸다.
낙인을
Ooh.
새겨드리죠.
Oh, I should see if I can try one of this Sinclair's egos, maybe.
날 뛰어보라고.
If I have one available. What's this? I'm going to do this. Yeah.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Ooh, let's see this.
이겨버리겠어.
Kinda brutal. Kinda brutal, am I?
날 뛰어보라고.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 테라피인가?
Might be done clear Lex. It may be. I think there was only one done clear to choose from. Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't know that would be how it worked. I should have though, maybe. You know, I like this like view. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. This view feels like somewhat like a board game here, like going between rooms and a board game board, and I like it. Which, I mean, I'm a big fan of board games, love board games.
요리 씨, 안 오고 뭐해?
What's the delay, Yuri?
잠시만요.
Give me a second, please. The gas mask fell off my bag.
이젠 쓸모도 없을 텐데.
I don't see it serving any practical purpose now. You're only weighing yourself down.
아야씨, 유품이잖아요.
I mean, it's a gas mask that can't weigh that much, right? Well, I mean, I don't know a lot about gas masks, I suppose, but they don't sound like the way that... I don't know. I mean, it's Aya's memento.
엔사 소속도 아니면서.
You indulge in the pointless activity in the world. The most pointless. And you aren't even from Anacope. I don't think I know anything about Anacope. But you know, it is potentially easy to get the letters mixed up.
반대로 묶어야 돼요.
Tie it the other way.
네?
Sorry?
매듭이요.
The knot, it'll come loose again if you tie it that way.
배에서 안 풀리게 묶던
Use the
방법이
sailor's
있었어.
knot I learned on the boat.
버스로 들어가는
I'll teach you how
방법을
to do it back on the bus.
아, 고마워요.
Oh, thank you.
뭔데? 너네 뭔데
What
화목하게
now?
잡아줬냐?
Since when were you so friendly?
유리, 이렇게 된 거.
Yuri, you know what? Why don't you join our company while you're at it?
제가요?
Me?
그건
That's...
알아.
I know. We need to get the okay from Virgilius. Oh, his superiors and all of that. But a little suggestion doesn't hurt. Interesting. So this brings up an interesting point. I actually don't know what qualifies these people to be members of the organization, you know? Because, like, one interesting thing is they have this connection with Dante that lets them both understand Dante, and at least I assume it's what lets Dante bring them back to life and all. And it seems like does being a part of, does having that connection qualify them to join, or does qualifying to join allow them to gain that connection? I don't know which comes first. I hadn't thought about it until just now. Let's see. Well, I mean, let's continue.
글쎄요.
I wonder.
그리고 분홍머리가 회사의
Plus,
마스코트로도
Pink Hue
지정되고.
makes a perfect
어때요?
mascot to represent us. Come on, won't you give it some thought, please?
마스코트요?
Mascot. You have lots of theories with Dante. So proud Dante actually is one of the more mysterious members of the organization, even though main character. Ha! Are you good? I am. I'm doing great. In fact, at the moment, my allergies aren't even bothering me, really, so... Dante would agree that they're mysterious. Yeah. That does seem to be the case. We're going down here, then back up. Ooh. Okay. Let me get a drink really quick, 1 second. You hear a faint voice. Please help. Do you follow the sound or... check out the source of the voice. Run a pride check. Gain an ego gift. In the future, you'll have access to Dante's notes. Oh, wait. Please just kill me. It hurts too much. You can't ignore this person who will be ordered to bring the soldier to peace. A soldier was crushed. Wait, it hurts You can't ignore. We'll go with the Danis and Clear. Who's rated high? Predicted ads. Oh wait, we can see the full ads here. Ah, nice. Thank you. The soldier's life was delivered a coup de grace by the knife. The human rhythm that rose through the blade soon ceased, and the soldier was eased into eternal rest. Ego gift shoddy dressing obtained.
여러분을 위한 일이었어요.
All allies gain 10% max HP. Yeah, let's go here.
전쟁은 끝났다.
The war was over,
하지만 난
yet my doppelganger was still holding a silly pose, with a confident look on his face. Oh, is it the poster he's there? That's not the kind of face I'd make.
하지만
So, gotta give it to him for making the hue in my arm look as grotesque as it is real. Whose job was this?
유머가 늘었다.
I've grown fond of humor.
악몽 속에 오래 잠겨 있다.
Being consumed by the nightmare of so long must have made me crave liveliness.
쥐사 새끼들은 모조리 참수시켜.
Those scum from G-Cope should all be sent to the gallows.
누군가 중얼거리면서 바닥에
Someone murmurs, spitting on the floor.
목소리의 방향이 어디로
I could
향했는지
tell what
숨기지
they
않을
were
수 있어.
speaking towards, even without looking.
그래서였을까?
Knowing that,
속이
I felt nauseous.
저기요, 괜찮으세요?
Sue, are you alright?
어이, 괜찮은 거야? 얼굴빛이 영 안 좋아
Hey,
보이는데?
you okay, babe? You don't look so well.
지하철이었는데
I was just in the subway.
무슨 개소리야?
The hell are you blathering about?
그래, 여긴 여전히 전쟁터야.
Greg, we're still on the battlefield. Grego groped his pockets with stumbling hands, looking for a cigarette out of habit, but soon stopped. It dawned on him, as it did me. All of the sinners seemed to have realized it now. Toma's going to grab us and give a warning any second now.
당신들
What? Oh, you.
토마 씨, 대사가
Look,
슬슬
Toma, I'm
지겨워져서 그런데
starting to get
우린
sick of
미치지도
your
않았고
pickup line.
문화폭탄은 안
So I'll
맞을 거야.
say it once. We're not out of our minds, and the aging bomb ain't gonna hit us.
아니
No. Instead of elaborating, he points out.
나
I
살려달라고.
need help.
죽고 싶지 않아.
I didn't want to die. Is that a giant hand? Toma was crushed to a pulp right before our eyes. There's only one thing to say in a situation like this. Run!
선언.
What? All troops, retreat! We muster up everything we can to run, but the airborne hand is ever persistent and shows no signs of letting up. Yeah, they do have nice nails. Which is almost as disturbing in some ways, actually. As We're all going to get turned into pancakes. Got any bright ideas, smart one?
듣는 중이에요.
I'm
심장
listening.
속의 변수가 너무
There are
다양해서
too many variables to
결정하기
consider
힘들기 때문에
in the fathoms of the ego. I can't be hasty with my judgment.
고민할 것이 뭐가 있겠는가? 진정한 영웅은 어떠한 고난에도
There is no
굴복하지 않지.
cause for hesitation. A true hero succumbs to no hardships.
난 목사발이 되어버린 시체는
I
은근히
don't
없는데.
think I wanna recover a flattened body.
미안 단테.
Sorry,
당신 보고 한 말은 아니야.
Dante. Didn't mean it that way. It was tempting to say something back to her, but I figured now was the time to keep my mouth shut so everyone could focus on running. Greetings, Plagus. Plagus? Plagus?
아직도 생각 중이신가? 모르는 건
Still
없다며?
thinking, are you? Well, are you knows it all?
당장의 해결책을 물어본 거라면 네.
If you're asking for an immediate solution, then yes, I've yet to come up with one.
확실한 건
The only thing I can say
이
for certain is that our
황금가지가 존재하지
objective
않는다는 거예요.
is not nearby. Dante would have responded
단테 씨가
strongly
조금 더
otherwise.
적극적인 반응을 보였을 테니.
Me?
장난해?
Are you
지금까지
joking?
좋아하는 게 그거야?
That's all you've got? Heathcliff furrowed his brows, ready to snap at the unhelpful savant. But a sudden close shave with the massive palm... With... the massive palm? Singular? Made him focus his energy on his legs rather than his mouth. Is this one hand repeatedly hitting the ground? Then maybe.
그레고르스.
Gregor!
뭐야?
Whoa! Hey,
갑자기 멈춰.
what? Why the hold up?
알 것 같아.
I think I see now.
이것이
If this wallet is a product of my mind. Right. Oh. These hands. He knows whose hand this is, I think.
우리들은
We shouldn't run away from that hand.
기어이 마탱이가 가버렸냐?
Did you finally get the crackers or what?
그레고르. 확실한가요?
Gregor, are you sure?
지금까지
My own free will never played much of a role in my life.
이건 역시
It only makes sense that resisting is meaningless in the reflection of my mind.
그렇다면
In that case, letting the inevitable happen
될지도 몰라.
might be the answer.
진심이냐? 다들
Are you all serious? It's not like there's any
별다른
other
방법이
way.
없잖아요.
We're
다들
exhausted.
지쳤다고요.
그리고 말이지.
Besides,
저 손톱
look at that paint on its nails.
저런 무늬의
You
매니큐어는
don't
흔하지
see
않아.
that kind of polish just anywhere.
손바닥의 주인이 그 사람이
If
맞다.
that hand belongs to who I
절대
think it
포기하지
does,
않을 거야.
she will not stop chasing us.
파우스트 씨,
Faust,
당신
you said this is a
이게 내
path
마음의
in
길이야.
my heart, right?
그렇다면 확실할 거야.
Then I can tell you this for sure.
내 마음의 길은
It's about to hit
이후로는
a
남다른 길을
dead end.
악몽
Be it the nightmare or the road,
그 사람의
I never
통제로부터
once
벗어나 본 적이
strayed
없었으니까.
from that woman's control. Who is Gregor talking about, and what does he mean by a nightmare? As much as I wanted to ask him,
될 대로 다.
might as well. Soon enough, the giant hand cast its shadow over us, descending. Just before it reached us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt a disorienting nausea have been lifted into the sky. While everyone else was suffering from it, Faust and I were the only ones standing straight. This looks like back in the Lobotomy Corporation, and not in his memory center. I noticed that the battlefield had changed into somewhere familiar. Yeah, we might be getting back where we maybe need to be, sort of. While traversing a narrow passage, a swarm of cockroaches crawled into the way. The rustling of visage is almost revolting. Do you walk past them or carefully move past, or enough is enough? Crush the cockroaches with the sinews. Grago loses a lot of SP. Begin a combat encounter. Win to gain an ego gift. Honestly, I kind of feel bad about crushing the cockroaches when Grego we literally sacrifice a bunch of sanity, but I kind of want to do it because you can get an ego gift. Grago turned away from the carnage, discontent. Soon after, a crowd of angry bag soldiers came charging for us. Lost 20 SP. Win the battle to gain ego gift of pastured fragment.
싱싱한 풀이
To
보이네.
battle. Onward to victory. Hey, spend some ammo, do a rapture, poise, and either inflict burn or if target has 4+ burn. Well, inflict burn.
한 번에 끝낸다.
괴로우신가요?
괜히 저항하지 말고 괜찮아.
Ah, look at those fiery punches. Yeah. Let's do this.
화끈한 계획이라도 생각난 거야?
Let's see it. That looks good. Yeah.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Cool. That's the first time I've seen that, but
괜찮아.
that one was in the like striped clothing, so I don't know. Maybe that's maybe ego gift kit. At the start of the turn, allies with 50% or less health heal 5 HP. I like that.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
The first runs are always the basic ghosts. Okay. Good to know. I didn't know that. Oh wait. This is one of these. An abnormality. can I... Wait, how was it again? I click here, then I see green and blue. Oh, gluttony and gloom. Which I have a tiny bit of, I guess. These two. But not a ton of. Oh right, drag. Though, should I check actually if I... Is this the same? No, it's different. Okay, orange, which I have a tiny bit of. Where's the speeds? Wait a second. So... Okay. Okay. We'll go here and here. And I guess let's just hit these so that... Wait. We want to make sure to oppose them. Like I'm doing one of these on a repeat. I think that's good.
단번에 끝낸다.
망설이지 말고.
다음은 침묵을 남겨드리죠.
이번에야말로
Yeah, okay. Oh, well.
싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Looks like this is going well. I'm just going to actually. Once I will just hit that because
단번에 끝낸다.
I just need to have everyone hit
있는 맛이
that.
있는데?
Okay, then here. What is this? So we will stick with Sinclair, yeah.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠. 단테. 이
Dante.
기능실압.
Something about this containment unit seems different from the others, does it not? This is the final boss. That's kind of what I was guessing. That's part of the reason I decided to stick with Sinclair. Since we just have one more boss in this bit, we'll stick with Sinclair. And then we try something else after that. After this dungeon? Yeah, it really does. Right, is this?
황금가지가 뿌리는
That is most likely where we can find the abnormality in which the golden bow has taken root. The golden bow takes root in an abnormality. Okay.
그래도 다 온 모양이구만.
We did manage to come this far, huh?
그레고르 씨,
Hey, Grago,
버스로 돌아가면
when we go back to the bus,
지도 보는
can
법을
I
알려줘도
teach Karan
될까요?
how to use a map?
그래.
Yeah, sounds
좋아할
good.
거야.
I'm sure she'll like it.
그럴 리가요.
I doubt that. Sinclair shook his head, then it dry retched afterward.
돌아갈 곳이
It's
있다는
nice
건
to have a place
좋은
to go
거네.
back to. Is it just me or is Yuri suddenly putting up death flags? I don't know if she's going to die. But this, hey, when we get back after this mission, can I do this? And hey, It's nice to have a place to go back to. I'm not crazy. These are death flags right here. I don't know if she's going to die. But I do know what a death flag is when I see one. She should be more genre aware and know she shouldn't say those things. Oh, look at this. Maybe the golden bow lies inside the apple. If we click body, we can see red and yellow are good against it, and we really don't want orange and purple and dark blue. Okay, I can work with it. Heals HP every turn based on the amount of gold in the machine. Is this going to be a DPS check? Probably not. I doubt they'd give us a DPS check in the first dungeon of the game. Okay. Oh, we don't really have any choice here. I am... Sure, let's do that.
따를게요.
Apple indeed. Yes, Dunclear, but not my Dunclear. It is a support Dunclear. Let's see. But yes, sort of. Wait, let me see that again real quick. Okay, no blue, purple, or orange. Oh, no choice here.
깡총. 날 뛰어보라고.
Okay, we did it. The apple's body broke and the raging fruit still grew. Could the golden bow really be in there? I'll go check it out. Yuri said to the others. The sinew with the bag's arm seems nervous about this. Does he want to go with her, perhaps? Slath advantage, you can't just send Yuri out there alone, but Sinew will be able to keep her safe. Radian. I went Radian to do it. Nah. Come on. Yep, failed. Radian was too occupied to notice it in time. I keep accidentally skipping like a line here out there in this mode of the interface. I need to not do that. That was a guaranteed fail, unfortunately. Oh. I didn't realize. They managed to get away, but ended up injured. Yuri was even later to notice the fruit's flesh had already melted with her to form a new body. It's unfortunate, but there's nothing we can do about it. One of our own got hurt too. Radian loses 25 HP. All of Golden Apple's pouts gain 3 damage up for 2 turns. The Golden Apple formed a new body.
너무 무식하게 했나?
The abnormality devoured Yuri in one bite. What did I say about death flags? She was gone without a trace. She is a PM side character. They drop like flies. Yeah. Real subtle death flags. Exactly. And no one noticed them coming. I can save the other sinners, but there's nothing I can do about Yuri. Yeah, it is still a tragic, even if not expected. Actually, there's a certain anime I've been watching recently that the character had some death flags, and I was like, this character, nothing good is going to come from this. So many death flags. The character died. Still incredibly tragic. I was like, why do you have to do this? Can't really say what anime without spoiling it for anyone who hasn't seen it, unfortunately. That's really good, man. Without a vote, Grago hacked and slashed at the abnormality, as if he expected to find Yuri unscathed by slicing the apple open. You know, looks a little different. Looks a tiny bit different here. Just a touch different. I think it has a brown spot on the apple now. Last it's golden sheen. Oh, you might be right. That might be what's different about it. I'm not sure exactly what's different here. Okay, yellow, red. Let's do this to do. Well, no. Not enough sanity. I don't think. Okay. Don't use orange. Okay, we're just not going to use orange, and everything else we're kind of just going to.
단번에 끝낸다.
Okay. Ouch! Look at that. Okay, this is looking good. Ooh. When the head is destroyed, all parts are inflicted with immobilize. Next turn. Head regenerates after one turn, and it's destroyed here. Okay. I mean, that is great. That is wonderful. Thank you.
당신의
Let's do this. I think we might be able to get it too. We'll see. I mean, it seems like we went through a lot of health. Oh no, not quite. Okay, so this is its head, these two. So if we focus on that, well, it's also just low on health in general. I want to use this. Oh wait, no, not overclocked. No, that's not what I... Man, I just want to use it, not overclock it. We will still see about destroying the head, but we'll also target the body.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Okay. Come on! Crush it! Sinclair. The mass of maggots falls about in a hail of silent screams. Gross. Oh, the apple has ribs too. Wait. Yo. Probably right about that, really cook. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant golden light. Is that the golden bow? It is an abnormality after all. Yeah. Not every abnormality is gross, though. Some are just horrifying. Also, actually, some are neither. Right? Maybe. Some are not that bad. Not many. Just as I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
Yuri? It's Yuri. Excuse me. Are you the people from Limbus Company? Yuri, you're okay. Even though I had clearly seen it devour her, I couldn't stop myself from asking. Also, she can't understand you, Dante. Someone else has to ask. Sorry,
버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 알려줘도 될까요?
when we go back to the bus, can I shower now too? Then I saw a glimpse of the pink locks of hair that Radia took a liking to. Oh no. No, no. 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 Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Grago. Her face was upright. However, the Yuri we knew and accompanied was always hunched over. That's an interesting detail. She slouched at all times as though it were her sole surviving obligation to carry the wills of her late colleagues, given that I can own him with confidence. You know, so this bit, that right there, is an interesting part. In that, well, in multiple ways. Well, one of the ways is that, well, it's almost like it's mocking one of her co-attributes, this being that's taken over here and used her hand as a puppet. It's mocking one of her co-attributes, her slouch, by holding her head upright. Also, I'm quite glad I read the metamorphosis. I'm wondering if there's any, if they're no, they've got to be drawing I think they might be drawing parallels between Yuri and I don't remember the character's name, but Grago's sister in the metamorphosis. I'm not sure. That isn't Yuri, Grago.
그래. 내 생각에도 그런 것 같아.
See ya, Jallo. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, I think you're right. Grago accepts it calmly. He then outstretches his arm, sending it flying toward Yuri. Yet it soon stops traveling.
죽고 싶지 않았어요.
I didn't want to die. Now that right there is cruel. Also, should I maybe be over here so I'm not blocking the name of who's talking? Maybe, I don't know. Cut you down, Grago. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as the manager.
그 누구도 죽고
None of
싶어
us
하진 않았어요.
wanted to die. But I had to shout at Grago, now, to stop him from being ruined. Cut it now.
저는 죽기 싫어요.
I don't want to die. This is... The voluminous arm stopped right before reaching the civilian's throat. I pulled against it with all my might, but it wouldn't budge. Please spare me. I'll give you all my money.
여자를 놔줘. 아니면 대응 공격을 하겠다.
Let the woman go, otherwise I will stop you by force.
내 팔,
My arm!
잘라줘.
Cut off the arm now!
다시 말한다. 놔주지 않으면
This is your final warning. Release him now.
달라고!
Just do it. As the dismembered arm falls to the ground, she slides down the wall, gasping. Oh no! Wait! This is obviously in his memories, so what's happening now in the story doesn't change this, but this does put into perspective that we're currently asking Grago to use his arm to cut someone down that he doesn't want to cut down, when that's what he's been forced to do before. Oh no. However, peace doesn't last long. The arm starts regenerating from its twitching stem. Okay, I didn't realize how fast it regenerates when he said it regenerates earlier. It seems it regenerates quite quickly. Are you alright, sir?
가까이 오지 마.
No, stay away from me. Don't come any closer. The regrown arm rushes forward as if it remembered the pain it suffered mere moments ago. His hand.
그레고로 과장님, 항상 존경하고 있습니다.
You have my utmost respect to Manager Grago, sir.
존경하지 마.
You really shouldn't.
내가 원해서
I
참가한 거지.
didn't fight in the war because I wanted to.
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요?
What else am I supposed to do? Is it so wrong that I survived?
그냥 살아가 제발.
Just live on, please. It's not like we got ourselves into this mess voluntarily.
끝에 끝에서 결실을 목전에 두고 멈추다니
Who's this talking?
실로 개탄스럽군.
I'm not sure. Having come to this end, only to be stabbed just before your labor bears fruit. How regrettable.
뭐 우리야 좋지.
Well, we'll take it. Opportunities left unclaimed will only become null and void. Yuri's head fell to the ground. It wasn't Grago's doing. I mean, I'm glad it wasn't Grago's doing. I'm glad he didn't have to cut her down. As long as it doesn't turn out worse because of it, I don't know. I don't know what will happen. Yuri's mouth opens and lets something out. It was a tree branch radiating a bright golden glow. Well, I think that's what we need.
가지를 찾고 있었니?
Oh no. Oh no. Someone else is here. Wait. Seeking the bow, were you?
당신
You.
생각보단 좀
A bit
작다.
small, isn't it?
난 헤르만이라고 해.
Human.
앞으로 자주 보게 될 거야. 왜냐하면
I'm human. We'll be seeing each other often. The reason being,
우리는 가지가
we need
필요해.
those bows. And you are capable of finding
가지를
them.
찾을 너희는
You won't
죽지
die,
않지만
but we'll kill you. Human nudges Yuri's head with her foot.
물론
It won't be now, though.
황금 가지는
We'll take
쪽에서
good care of the
안전하게
golden bow you found.
구보, 나의 벗.
Kubo,
이것이 그대가 선택한
my
길이오.
dear compatriot. Is this the path you chose?
맞아. 이젠 몇 안 남았지.
Oh, look at this guy. Red sunglasses. Like real bright round ones too, usually down. Indeed it is. Only few remain now.
오랜만이네.
It's been a while, brother.
네 옷에 더러운 냄새가 나는 거 알고 있어?
Do you know how filthy your clothing smells? If only your family were here to see your state.
아주 만남의 광장이로군.
Some reunion this has turned into. The uniform. All of these people look cool. They don't seem nice to me though.
내가 준 선물은 잘 간직하고 있어, 아들?
Okay, so something I am thinking about. I'm wondering who these people are right now. It's just something that's going through my mind as we go through this dialogue. Yo, comment seems to work fine to me. Unless you were trying to say something else. Danny? So, I'm trying to think. Yeah, it's just something that I'm thinking about as we read through this. How are you treating your present, my son?
고작 이런 꼬락서니가 되라고 준 건데.
I was saying that I'm thinking about who the people are when I hadn't even read through the current dialogue right there. I didn't invest in you just to see you in such a mess.
바란 적 없어.
I never asked for this, not once.
그래도 포장지는
You should
마저
at least
뜯어야지.
finish unwrapping what I gave you.
고작 그 능력.
That little arm isn't all there is to it.
자, 인사는
All
여기까지.
right now, that's enough greetings. The man who introduced himself as Jia Huan clapped twice. Then everything went dark. Like waking from a long nightmare. The early dawn greets you. After some time passed.
귀여운 인물하고 생각했는데.
Let me get a drink 1 second. Jia Huan is Han Lu's half-brother in the book, I believe. Okay. And I thought this would be an easy enough mission for you.
눈앞에서 황금 가지를
After allowing the golden bow to be taken before your very eyes, you had the gall to walk in with your faces up. Oh, he sounds harsh. Even though several people didn't make it out of that alive, even if the sinners can be brought. Actually, all of the sinners died in there too, due to that toxic gas. Everyone died in there except for Dante's the only one who didn't end up dying in there. And the traitor.
나의 과대평가였나?
Have I overestimated you? Oh yeah, feel free to send me a friend request. I accepted a friend request shortly before this stream. If anyone wants to friend me in the game, do so. I'll accept at some point.
파우스터 씨.
Why don't you give me an excuse, Ms. Faust?
불멸만이
As
해답은
it
아니라는
turns out, immortality wasn't the solution to everything.
당신은 할 말이 없습니까?
Anything to say for yourself, Dante? Anything to say for yourself, Dante? What? I mean, look, Dante's still very new to this job. And you didn't tell Dante to plan for some people to be stalking us looking for the skeleton bow as well. Virgil. Come on. There was another group going after the golden bow. You had to have known this, so why didn't you vote? Aha! Exactly what I was saying.
황금 가지를 노리고 왔던
They're asking about
다른
the
세력에
other
대해
faction
물어보네.
that's at the golden bow. Faust placidly relayed my words to Virgilius. Yeah, they don't even know most of the... Yeah! Amnesia! I think you're
내게
expecting
책임을
too
묻는
much.
겁니까?
Don't tell me how you're holding me responsible.
되묻죠, 단테.
Tell me then, Dante.
아무런 위협 세력이 없는 곳에
I
12이나 되는
would
자들을
we
내려보내는
bother
이유가
sending
있습니까?
12 whole combatants to a place with no threats? I mean, there were plenty of threats that we did deal with, but, you know, we didn't... you didn't tell us to expect espionage, which was what just occurred. We expected threats, but espionage is a different sort of a trial.
해결사까지 추가로 고용해가면서 말이지.
After hiring fixers to guide them to... That's
됐어, 관리자 양반.
enough of that manager bad.
그건 내 탓이야.
It's my fault. If you want someone to blame, I'm right here.
걸작이군.
How fascinating.
만난 지 얼마나 되었다고
Built a sense
벌써부터
of camaraderie
좋은
between you
냄새를
already.
뭐
Well,
기차 한 배의
I do
빈자들끼리
suppose it's not
감싸주는
too
게
bad to cover up
나쁘다고는
for
하진
each other
않겠지만
since you're all in the same bus.
지구를 감싸주는 게
Just know that
운명을
sticking
가릴
up
수
for
있다고
one another
착각하진
doesn't
않아줬으면
make up
좋겠어.
for your incompetence.
연락이 왔습니다.
We got a call.
특별 작전 사과가
After teams
지하로 진입.
backup section of O has just gone underground for their job.
그래 그래야겠지.
That sounds
남은
about
애교와
right.
환상체라도
Someone
회수해야
has
할
to
테니
salvage the ego and abnormalities left there.
정작 중요한
A real
정수는
shame
말이야.
that the essence was lost though.
뒤끝이 길군.
This is getting excessive.
전장에서 실패는
Failure
의뢰
is a
있는 법이다.
common theme on the
목표를
battlefield.
달성하지
If an
못했다.
objective
다시 작전을
wasn't
세워
met,
재투입을 할
you
뿐이지.
devise another plan and redeploy.
첫 작전에서 너무
Are you
많은 걸
sure
바라는
it
게 아닌가?
wasn't your
관리자님은
expectations that were
사투리라고는
too
믿을 수 없는
high for our
성과를
first
보여주었다만.
mission? I will have you know that our manager's performance was nothing short of outstanding.
이쯤 해두지.
I suppose we'll leave it
아주
at that.
틀린 말을 한 것도
You're
아니니까.
not entirely wrong.
그렇죠.
Certainly. There seemed to be an uncanny tension between Virgilius and Faust. Otis got our back. Yeah! I like Otis. Otis is one of my favorites of the sinews. But right now I had neither the energy nor the willpower left in me to get inquisitive. The bus reeked of blood with all the stains and go on our outfits, yet none of us tried to open the windows. And no one had the urge to have a change of clothes. All of us just sat in a place, dwelling in silence. Drago had the most defeated look of them all, staring out the window. Then he suddenly went to hang something from his pocket near the windshield of the bus.
벌레 양반, 메피의 머리에 뭘 매단 거야?
Bag guy, what did you put on Mafi's head?
유품.
A memento.
두 사람의 유품이다.
something that belonged to the two.
딱 유리시만한
I
여동생이었어.
had a sister just about Yuri's age. No kidding. Drago had a sister just about Yuri's age.
그냥 그랬었다고.
That's all there is. I considered giving him a pep talk, but that quickly dissipated. Ishmael wore a grieving look. Sinclair was quietly weeping, and Radia let out a distressed sigh. If they couldn't offer him any encouragement, what good would I do?
결혼 시야에
결혼.
방해가 되진 않겠나?
Won't this get in your way?
카루는 괜찮아.
No, Karen will be fine.
그래, 출발하지.
Alright, just let's hit the road.
부릉부릉.
Vroom vroom. Yeah, vroom vroom. Does that mean he lost his sister too? I think so. The bus slowly grumbled forward. The gas mask hanging by the windshield waved like an ornament. I knew it was the gas mask. Knew it. Oh? What is this?
그림자를 쫓던 나날들
Tuning the sound up for this.
남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 모는 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에
I like this.
미소 질 수 있기를
They're in terrible shape. Every canto has a rendition of this song sung by the voice actors, and all of them are amazing. That's fantastic.
내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간
It's not that song, but I've been listening to in How We Live Layman.
이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나
Look at the terrible condition they're in right now.
없이 또 밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를 모든 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있도록
Will we see the gas mask in this image? I hope we will.
날아가고 싶어 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아 다 사라지네
Hanalu
괜찮아
and Dan Quixote. Those are the only two that don't look like they're terribly depressed. Okay, I was waiting till the end of the song. Have you played any of the previous games? Sort of. So we played through a fair amount of lobotomy corporation on a stream.
난 이제 시작인데.
However, something along the lines of file corruption, my save file got corrupted, happened after the most recent stream of it, which was a fair bit back, and it would either mean us having to redo some amount of the game or play the game with significant difficulty, because what happened is I ended up losing all of my egos for my save, and I'm like, it might be kind of rough to recover from losing every single one of my egos. So, we got partway through the game. Maybe we'll continue that at some point. And I haven't played Library of Ruina, but I do actually really want to. It's a card game, right? And you know, I love card games. Oh, also Shadow Clone related to the English opening of Death Note. I actually do enjoy listening to covers, English covers of some anime openings on occasion. It's a deck building, yeah. I'm a really big card game person, even though we don't play them that much on a stream. Off stream, I play a lot of big card games. Dante, a new function of Mephistopheles has been unlocked. Please direct your attention here. Luxcavation. It is possible to grow stronger by gaining experience through battle, but it is not the most optimal method. Luxcavations are here to help you speed up your identity's training. Complete Luxcavation battles training tickets much faster for leveling up identities. In thread Luxcavations, which you can earn threads, trap die, and thread spin. Please note that in Capellan, materials are needed, yeah. Once cleared, battles can be skipped. Skipping costs double, but it saves time and grants 1.5 times. Higher stages will be unlocked. Yield better and more efficient. It's just recommended to check this menu from time to time. Yeah. Good news, the skills that you develop while playing a Limbus will translate very well to Ruina. We might even start playing Ruina soon, but I will say, I needed to mention this at some point on the stream. October is literally just around the corner, and we might be playing some, like, I might be looking up a list of spooky games for us to play in October, and we definitely need to play at least some more, I don't know, Halloween. I mean, this game is kind of spooky in a way, but we're probably playing we're not playing this for Halloween. We might look up some Halloween themed games to try in October. So I'm thinking we might play some Library of Ruina in November. That's currently my thought process. I feel like October is one of your favorite months. I like the fall in general. Just the fall months are my favorite months. Okay, yeah. Okay, I think I'll do this off stream then. Probably. So I don't need to do that now. We did want to check out wait. Really quick. Okay, so I got 20 of these. Okay, that's still a long way from this one. We should check the... Don't forget to collect... Oh, right! The... Okay, I'm up to 7,050 lunacy. Okay, so I've looked at this a little. If I understand right, there's 3 different egos that are available to pull for. Honolulu, Faust, and Gregor. They were now, and they are quite good. All of them are good. All of these are true. Ooh. And then there's also Don Quixote here. But this is the manager of La Mancha Land. And wait, this Don Quixote isn't limited. Isn't collab content, right? That those egos are. Okay. In that case, we should probably do some pulls on these egos. Meaning they won't be available unless there is another Arknights collab happens. Yeah, and it's difficult for crossovers in just games in general, because oftentimes the company has to pay to license the IP. That's what we're learning quite a bit in Magic the Gathering with them licensing IP. Okay, so Honolulu, let's do Faust. At least I assume I'm picking something here when I click through this, but I've also realized maybe I'm not certain how things work in this game. I know some game. These are okay, so it doesn't matter which one I'm on. All right, that makes it simpler. Okay, spend paid lunacy 13 to proceed with new ego target extraction. Extract 10. Spend extraction to get 10 to proceed with new ego. Okay. Do you have plans to do this full time one day? If I could manage to pull it off, I would. I'd love to do this full time. Gold but not blue.
나한테 명령 내린다던 사람이?
Okay, wait a sec. Wait, can I get...
악을 정하는
Oh.
정의의 망치. 본인의 필요로 아닌가?
That seems like a more, sinister Don Quixote right there than I'm used to. Okay, blue is something from the collab.
배로 왔어. 사람이든 흐르는 물이든 떠다니는 구름이든 누군가의 마음이든.
Radia? Okay, so wait. Here... How do I tell... Okay, those were new identities, not egos. When I open them and do egos, are they circular like this? How do you tell them how do you tell if it's an ego when you open them in the extraction? I did figure out the gold, it's 3 stars, red's 2 stars. I am getting a lot of red. It'll be a circle, okay. The egos will be much brighter. Okay. I haven't gotten a single ego, right? I don't think. What I would like is to just open all of these ones at once and then open these like slowly one at a time. I don't want to open the rare ones instantly though. The egos have a gold red mixed glow, a bright one. Okay. Wait, do egos have a rarity? How do our egos have different rarities, or are they all the same rarity? If they have a mixed glow.
자, 결투를 받아들여라. 혹은 추하게 도망치거나.
An Otis, yay! Yes, they are their own category. Okay, so when I earlier in my journey through learning this game, I kind of assumed that because the egos have the naming system of Lobotomy Corporation, I had assumed that they kind of had the power associated with Lobotomy Corporation, and that like Aleph would just be the best egos, and also the rarest. I really like the look of this Otis.
관리자 양반.
It's a wooden arm, it looks like. Fire? Oh, it's a firecracker? Oh, yes. Things are all coming together just like I planned. Burn characters. I have at least 2? I don't know. Oh wait, I missed. Oh, but then we don't... Oh wait, is it the same one? It's funny because I remembered professional adjuster. I believe you had to change your name to professional adjuster because your previous name wasn't always showing up for everyone in chat. Way back. Am I remembering that right? It was a good... Yeah, professional adjuster is a good name too. But it's just funny, shadow bringing it up. To me, anyways. What are these? I'm starting to realize that, like, I don't know what these, like, most common ones are when I'm clicking it. It's like they pop up, they show us the new, and as far as I can tell, I don't know if I'm getting anything of all those popping up.
이상이라 부르게. 피쿼드 5의 1등 항해사를
This
맡고 있지.
might be my first Yisane. You may call me Yisane, I am the first mate of the Pequod. Yeah. Those are 1 stars, aka the base ID. Does that do anything for me? Getting the base ID? Let's do this again. Yeah, I'm just there to give shout. Mirso, Faust, Yisane, wait, Heathcliff, Radion, Foe this time.
피가 추적추적
Oh, Mirso,
이런 날 누가 찾아올 줄은 몰라.
That Rabbit's Bass.
술에 저른 개인가.
I'm a little more interested in Mirso now that I've read his story, The Stranger. But also, I don't know. I'm really curious what sort of aspects from The Stranger may be involved in this story.
실례하겠습니다. 상가에서 준비한 애프터눈 티입니다.
Wuthering Heights of
시간
Battle Faust. Ooh. And when I say I read it, I literally finished it last night. Though it's a short story, Mirso's and Grago's, which I read both this week. Both of them are very short stories. Very short. I like the design here, but I mean, I don't think it should become as a surprise. I like Victorian designs and stuff.
요슈, 듣이. 어? 이렇게 무전하면 안 된다고? 주려 말하지 마라. 왜?
I'm interested in Ryoshu. I want to know more about who Ryoshu is.
파우스트예요. 잘 부탁드려요.
This is Faust. Oh wait, lobotomy cope. Faust. Lobotomy cope. Faust. Wow. Ryoshu is a fascinating woman who Canto is coming out next. Ooh. Who could this Faust be based on? Three red ones, okay. Also, I've got to read Faust's story. So, I haven't read Faust's story, but even before I played this game, it's something I wanted to read at some point.
넌 예술의 극치를 본 적 있나? 난 그걸 찾기 위해 왔어.
I really like this piece of artwork here. The way the sky and the background is drawn behind it. That's really pretty.
지금 이 순간부터 날 보고 눈살을 찌푸린 자들은 모두 열애자로 간주하겠다.
And an Otis. I like Otis. As of this moment, anyone who frowns at me will be dishonorably discharged. Ooh.
본측 이스마엘.
Oh,
제가 도와드릴 게
Ishmael.
있나요?
Is there anything I can help you with? We should also teach you watch out to... I think I agree. Because I don't think I know. Only one. Ah!
흐릿한 등화
Wait!
곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니
Ooh!
식구의 한획 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
Ah! Collaboration Limited Honolulu. E. I'm assuming this is an Alkanite's character, maybe? Back there? What's the 300? Not enough lunacy. We are not crazy enough, unfortunately. Okay, wait a second. Expiry. Okay, we have like just under a little bit under a month at this point for the event. Okay. Her name is Lean. Okay. Pout of an ancient dragon god. Oh. Is Alknights the one I'm thinking of that's like a tower defense? Or am I thinking of a different? Gotcha. Yes, okay. I've seen a streamer play a little of it, though I have not played it myself. Okay, do I want to change who I have selected for some of these? I'm going to look at these a little. Okay, none of these have a burning. I'm just going to select the battler because battler. That is one of the questions of this current age of the world, Shadow. House only has one burn ID, and it's a cool one. Okay, then I'll just equip. Wait. What's going on here, Don Quixote? You're looking a little out of sorts. Tremor nails? Wait, what is nails? tune stout gain a bleed and increase the bleed count by this. Mirso, we will equip Dad Rabbit's Bass and okay, wait, we have an ego. Okay, Fused Ego Abu. Boom. Yay. Oh no, wait. Okay, I went through Miso on Lu. Okay, equipped new. Okay, I can equip. Okay, which of these Ishmaels do I want? Can I see? Paralyze, attack power down, trauma. Or I currently have poise. I don't know which Ishmael I want. I know I want this Radian because she's the Pyre. Radian. Even wow, I have 3 000 Radians. I'm getting spoiled by Radians. Wow. Then we have will equip this one, I think. Can I see? Yeah, Boon! Boon! And more Boon! Sounds great. Now, if only I could use multiple Radian. Paralyze is a rare but amazing stat that sets the person debuffed with its coin power to. Oh wait, which person had that? I was trying to choose here, wasn't it? Yes, okay. Which one's this one then? Also, did we not have someone in the chat a little bit back earlier this stream named after this Ishmael? I feel like someone said something. I feel like someone tapped in it to chat that said something related to that. What's the name like that? Okay, then it's just Witch Otis. I like the design on this one. Poise bind. Oh, and hit inflict declared dual Otis. Oh, the only message was an apple emoji. Huh. I think I remember when that was, if it was an apple. Apply protection. I like this one. Do I need to level any characters up? Oh, Shadow, I like Dr. Stone. I feel like I've mentioned that before, actually. I like Dr. Stone, Shadow, though I am not up to date on Dr. Stone at all. Oh, wait, did I skip Ryoshu? I think I did. I need to select one of these Ryoshus. Huh. How about this one? Oh, hey, that's a cool menu I haven't seen yet. I like... Okay, those are some cool menus I hadn't seen yet. I'm definitely not on that season 4 of Dr. Stone. I've taken an extended break from Dr. Stone. Lot of pride resources. Yeah. I don't want to go through the manual action right now on stream of clicking through to level up the characters, if I'm honest. Like, Actually, okay, I'll do it for just a couple. This one's Bjorn. Wait, no, how did I do that? It was hold it, level up, 19. Hold it, level up, twice, 19. Okay, no, it's not as bad as I thought, because I can pull them up from here. I don't have to go into each individual one. This is 21, I'm fine with leaving them at 21 for now. 21, also good. Level up, 2 eyes. And you already leveled up. And you not, but... level up 19. Do I need to do something with the ego? Level up 19. Level up 19. Wait. Here? And almost done. One last one. Level up 19. Fantastic. Okay. Drive. Oh wait. Is anyone? Except. Okay. Drive. Inferno. Canto II. One second, let me see. Yeah. Okay, I'm out of water. We're going to take a quick break before we start Canto II. Once we get back from the break, though. Yeah, we'll start Canto II. So, no need to go anywhere. I'll be right back. Alright. We are back. What is your opinion on the Mountain Dew flavor of slimes? I don't have one. I can't remember whether or not I've tried Mountain Dew before, so I can't remember if I even know what it tastes like. But yeah. Oh, 1 second. No limit. I just remembered, hey. If anyone... No, wait, yeah. I just thought I'd put it... Hey, if anyone is unaware, we do have a Discord. If anyone wants to join, I thought I'd just link it in the chat, and I'm always linking it incorrectly, so maybe the... Nope, Oh, yes, that is the wrong way to link it without even putting the link. But yeah, if we have a Discord for the channel. Oh, I see. Somehow I failed to even copy it. Wait. Yeah. If anyone wants to join it. You're under no obligation to, but I don't always remember to even mention that we have one. Okay, the bus wasn't all that lively. Canto II, here we go. I could hear Radia's occasional quips, or Heathcliff starting a pointless quarrel with someone. Probably Don Quixote or Sinclair. And Ryoshu's demanding a source of heat to light your cigarette, having run out of lighter fluid. Amidst the gripes and disorder, Drago was pretty much the only sinew I could rely on to willingly turn the mood around. Really? But now he was one of the quietest. He was just staring out through the window, seemingly lost deep in a deep thought. Oh wait, let me just pin that. One thing was for sure. If anyone were to blame for trashing the mood on the bus, it'd be Virgilius. Yeah. The road to the Golden Bough was an awfully arduous one. Putting us on the brink of death, and some passed that several times, not to mention the occasions when we almost ended up unemployed. Yeah. Scenes are not good for the sinners. Yet Virgilius refused to see from our perspective. It's just like it's just so easy, you know? So easy. Tired of the silent treatment, Ishmael spoke up.
이제 다음 장소는 어디 있는지
Couldn't you
정도는
tell me where
말해줘야
our
되는 거
next
아닌가요?
destination is now, at least?
아, 실례했군.
Oh, sorry about that.
너희에게 임무를
I was
설명해줄
wondering
가치가
whether
있을지.
briefing the mission to you
공부하던
miscreants
장면이었어.
would be worth the effort. Oh, he's such a nice guy, Virgilius. He knows how to, you know, boost people's egos. Just not in the sense of egos, but egos. Anyway.
나 서운해지려고 해.
You're hurting me with your cold shoulder.
된다는 거 몰라?
Don't you know that kids falling behind need more love?
간곡히 부탁하건대
And let me
이번만큼은
plead you
망신시켜주지 않으면
not
좋겠어.
to embarrass me this time.
오합지졸을 데리고 소풍 가는 교사로 보이고
I
싶진
sure
않으니까.
don't want to look like a teacher taking a bunch of grade schoolers out for a picnic.
특히 우리 로지오
I have high hopes for you in particular, Rajan.
훌륭한 가이드가
You might
되어줄 수도
just make a good
있을 것
guide
같으니까.
for this tour. Huh?
내가
I
대단하다는
know
걸
I'm
알고
a big
있지만
deal, but I
모르는
don't
곳까지
think I can be a
가이드하기에는.
guide for a place I don't know.
걱정 마. 익숙하다 못해 친숙한 곳일 테니.
No worries. We're heading to a location you should be more than familiar with.
돈에 잠길
A
수도
nest of
말라
hedonism,
죽을 수도 있는
where you can
환락의
drown
둥지.
in money or be drained of everything you have.
제이사다.
Jacobs. She doesn't look pleased with it. What animes are you currently watching at the moment? Well, a number of them are actually wrapping up right now, and then there's going to be some new one. I have like a handful of the new ones that are starting up soon that I plan on watching, so it's actually kind of a... Though I'm watching The Load of Mysteries right now, which is right up my alley. And other ones too. I can't... what's another one off the top of my head?
뭐
Well, I suppose it wouldn't be so bad to win big while we're at it. Oi, someone wake me up when we're there.
공교롭게도 이번엔 지부 앞까지 모셔다 두진 못하게 되었습니다,
Coincidentally,
손님.
the bus will be unable to take you right to the branch building this time, dear passenger.
결혼, 정차.
Karan Pocket.
결혼,
Karan?
정차가 뭐야?
What's Pauk?
멈추란 뜻이다.
It means stop.
멈추는 건 빨간색. 카론이
Stop's so
맛없어.
rad.
빨간색.
Rad tastes bad to Karan. Rambling Karan hits the brakes without warning, sending most of the sinners flying face first into the seats ahead and flinging others afterwards. I was, of course, powerless against the inertia. A cacophony of complaints and shouts erupted, although I didn't get to hear the sinners' ramblings in a clear detail. I'm willing to bet a good half of them were profanities, so maybe I'm better at not knowing.
힘이 넘치는 건 좋군. 내려.
Good to see you at full energy. Now, out.
목적지까지는 한참
The
남았던데.
destination's still
택시를
seemed
불러줄
rather
건가요?
far. Will you call us a taxi?
파우스트 씨가 자세히 설명해
As
주겠지만
Miss Faust
이번엔
will
지난번
explain in
임무와는 많은
detail.
차이가 있을 겁니다.
This mission is going to
Dante.
be quite different from our last, Dante.
왜냐하면
This is
이번엔 황금 가지를
because the
달아내야
location
할
of the
곳은
Golden Bar
카지노에
is in the
기아니까.
underground of a casino.
설마 저 골목
Do you
한가운데
mean to
있는
tell us that it's a
번쩍번쩍한
man in the
건물들인가?
brightly lit buildings standing at the center of the street?
그래.
That's
저것들
right.
중 하나다.
It's one of those.
지난번 잠입했던 로보토미 지부는
The lobotomy
오랫동안
branch
방치된 곳이었지.
facility we infiltrated last time was one that had been neglected for quite a while.
그럼 그게 특수한
So you
경우였다는
mean
뜻인가요?
that was the exception?
이렇게 보면 머리를 굴릴 줄 아는 직원이
See,
없는
it's
것도
times like
아닌데.
this that remind me our team
이상 작전은 왜
doesn't
그렇게 무참하게
necessarily lack
멈췄을까?
critical thinkers. It really does make me wonder how you managed to blunder your previous mission even more.
황금 가지는 많은 기술이 응축된
The golden
강력한
bow is a
에너지원이다.
potent source, energy source, holding the essence of many technological marvels.
강한 에너지는 자연스럽게 돈과 사람들을
Such
불러오고
amounts of energy
순식간에 그
will
위에
attract
운명이
loads of
생겨버리지.
wealth and people, and in no time a whole civilization is built on top of it.
그렇기에 이후로 방문할 곳도 다른
Therefore,
집단들이
it's
자리를 메우고
likely
있을
that
가능성이 크죠.
future destinations will have been occupied by other factions and their structures. Okay, yeah, I think I get it.
또한
Which
카지노
in a
외에
turn indicates
온갖
that we
곳들을
should
방문해야
be
한다는
prepared
뜻이기도 합니다.
to visit a wide variety of venues in addition to this casino.
처음 임무는 비교적 쉬운 편이었다는 뜻이기도 하지.
It also means that your first mission was a relatively easy one, yet you somehow snatched defeat from the wide open maws of success. See ya, Shadow. Have a good one. Does he usually hold grudges, that's like?
모르지. 단테나 우리나 봤던 기간은 별반 차이가 없으니까.
Don't ask me. We haven't known him much longer than you have.
뭐라 그랬지?
What'd he say
Limbus
again?
컴퍼니에
Something
입사한
like,
걸
welcome to Limbus
나는
Company.
안내자.
I'm your guide, Virgilius.
라면서
And all that.
방금 되게 잘 따라하지 않았어?
Pretty good impression, wasn't it?
그러고 보니 무게를 엄청 잡긴 했지.
You
입사하자마자
got his
퇴직원은 해도 되는지 물어볼
authoritative tone
뻔했다니까.
down, Trudgy. I'll give you that. I had to hold myself back from asking if I could resign right after joining. I get the feeling the rest of you thought the same.
무슨 소리요? 그것은
Nonsense! 'Twas a day to go down in history, beckoned by the rat gaze himself. There was no one greater than a Kalu addressing you.
그래도 한 명 정도는 팬이 있었나 봐.
I guess he does have fans after all.
그러게나 말이야.
True that. With their spirits lifted, Radia and Grago began to chuckle.
다들 말이 필요 이상으로 많군.
That's most
어선에서의 세 번째
unnecessary.
규칙을 만들고
I
싶게
really
하진
do not
않았으면
wish for there to
좋겠는데.
be impetus behind a third rule for this boss.
아, 그 직원들끼리 상사 욕 좀 할 수
Come
있지.
on, give the
얘기 짰지 않아?
employees some room to badmouth their boss. You're being totally patty.
다음엔 째째한 내가 듣지 못하는 곳에서 해줬으면
Next time,
좋겠어.
do it out of earshot.
난 보기보다 상처를 잘 봤거든.
I'm more fragile than I look, you see.
다들 이만 하차하지.
Right, time to get
이번엔
up.
부디
And
방금 가지를
I
든
sure
채로
hope
만나게
you
되면
come back
좋겠군.
with a golden bow in your hands this time.
이번에도 실패하면 어떻게 할 건데?
Don is just a fan of the Rad Calufixers in general for good reason. Virgilius and his predecessor, how cool. It sounds to me like maybe Don Quixote might know more about Virgilius than at least some of them. Maybe, but I'm not sure. And if we bagger it twice,
혹시 모르지.
who knows?
카론이 갑자기 개폐
Karan
버튼을
might
잊어버려서
suddenly forget what
문이 안
button
열리게
to
된다든가.
press to open the door for you.
버튼 빨간색. 맛없는 색이야.
Button red, yucky Kalu.
이거 순 미친놈.
You one daft bloke.
네, 뭐
Thanks, Ryoshu. We'd gone.
네모.
And that means
내리자 머저리들.
showtime for useless, idiotic travelers. Go and abscond now. Of course. You know, we're silly for not realizing, you know, that Wheatgan is that. Who wouldn't realize that? Heathcliff leered at Ryoshu, insults welling up in his throat, only to then expel a loud sigh. He resigned uncharacteristically, as if he came to the realization that killing him wouldn't solve anything. Oh no, don't do that. Hey, get that out of you. Rude game. Loading the screen like that. The game is trolling us at this point. Mocking us both. Ooh, okay, we can try another support. Yeah. What support would I want to try? What's this one? Damn, Capo has... So like one of these, let's see, real quick, ooh, yeah, okay, yeah, we'll try that. Okay, so, wait. Where's Muso? There's Muso. Okay, we'll go Muso, Radian,
그래, 태워보지 뭐.
Gregor, and two others. Let's see. Let's try the Batleo
그러신다면
and yeah, here design is cool.
준비되어 있다.
I think.
사냥감인가? 몸이 끓어.
계획을 설명드리죠.
Oh, look at this actually. Look at this. Allow me to give a rundown of the plan.
황금가지에 도달하기
Our
위해서
primary
최우선이 되어야
objective
할 건
is to infiltrate the
저는
casino
카지노
unsuspected.
무사장입니다.
It will be critical to the successful recovery of the golden bowl.
저희가 알아낸 정보에
According
의하면
to the information
입구는
we've
총 3개가
acquired, the casino has 3 entrances.
일반 손님들이 출입하는
One for
문과,
ordinary visitors,
VIP들만 이용
one
가능한
reserved for
전용문과,
VIPs, and lastly,
마지막으로는
the back door
직원들이 이용하는
used
뒷문.
by employees.
저희는 각 입구에 한
We'll split
조씩,
into 3 groups
4명은
of
카지노
pole
딜러,
sinews to
4명은
cover
일반
each
손님,
entrance.
4명은
4 of
VIP
us will
손님으로
disguise
위장한
as
후 흩어져서 출입을 할 겁니다.
Croupiers? Wait. Okay. I didn't recognize the word. Okay. Four will pose as guests, and 4 will play the role of VIPs.
확실히 집단으로 다닐수록 눈에 띄지.
Working in smaller groups will certainly draw less attention.
무리 짓는 것보단
It is
흩어지는 것이
wise to
적당하오.
divide rather than unite.
누가 어떤 역할을 맡을지는
Open the
나눠드린
envelopes I gave
봉투를
out
열어서
to confirm
확인하세요.
the role you've been assigned.
그리고 이번 작전에서마저도
Also,
황금가지
the higher
탈환을
ups
실패한 경우
expressed concern over our performance. So I'm wondering who knows. It kind of seems like some of the people here are more connected with the higher ups than others. Faust and Virgilius certainly are connected to them. I'm currently using your stream as background noise because your streams are better background than music. Nice. Just leveled up my mage's physical damage enough to backhand enemies across the room. That sounds fun.
앞으로의 계획에 큰 차질이 생길 거라는
They
일선의
stress
우려가
that the
있었어요.
company's future plans hinge on whether we can retrieve the golden bow through this operation.
그래서 이번엔 합동 작전으로 갑니다.
Therefore, we will collaborate on a joint operation. Joint operation?
보다 전문적이고
Our
노련한 이들로
partner is a
이루어진
special forces
Limbus
unit
company
consisting of professionals and
지금은
veterans. I
LCC
believe they own
클리어 부서라고
ran it, the
불리던가요?
LCC.
잔입
So for
작전에서만큼은
the Limbus
저희보다
Company
우수하다고
Clearance
말할 수 있을
Department.
겁니다.
Rest assured that they are our batters, at least in espionage operations. I'm a little unsure about this. The last time we went into one of the... with some people working with us, one of them betrayed us and had us all killed by toxic gas. Didn't like that.
이미 이 정도로도 충분히 많다고
I
생각하는데요.
thought 12 people were already a crowd.
숫자가 중요한 게 아니라는 사실을
Yes,
드디어
someone
깨달았나 봐.
finally realized that more isn't always merrier.
우와, 다른 부서를 보는 건 처음이네요.
Wow, is there?
어디
I
계시나요?
haven't met staff from other teams before. Just where could they be? Hanlu looked around, expecting Faust to bring them forward for introductions any second. Needless to say, no one showed up, like he expected.
우린 전당포로 갑니다.
It seems like Hanlu and Dana Kyoto are the most optimistic in this group.
요새도 그런 가게들이 있나?
Oh wait, I didn't read the last line. I will be heading to the pan shop. Is panning still a thing these days?
이곳은 전당포의
We're
거리라고도
in
불릴
the
만큼
so-called pan
대부분의 가게가
brokers avenue.
전당포를 겸하고 있어요.
Most businesses double as pan shops here.
저 가게가 합류 지점이에요.
That place is our
들어가죠.
rendezvous. Let's head inside. You know what they say about the optimistic ones? Their smiles hide the saddest pasts. Yep. That's kind of something I've been wondering about. I haven't been sure that like all of the more happier toned character would have sadder pasts, but it certainly seems to me some of them at least will. Sans, welcome. This is Limbus Company, a game about us leading a group of sinners that are inspired or draw some inspiration from some classical literature, but the literature is also not necessary to know, and we're leading them to get some items that honestly I'm still unclear exactly what these items are we're trying to get. They're called golden bows. Yeah. And and things are extremely dangerous. We failed our first and only mission we've done so far. Okay, new team. This is the
너는
character I'm borrowing here. Okay, let's go. Here. There we go.
전격발.
Is your friend code posted? Ooh, what I should do is I should put it in the description of the stream. I had it pinned the previous 2 streams, but I can get it between sections of the chapter. Oh wait, did I? Always find sinking.
받아볼 텐가. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어진다.
뻔하지.
I'm mainly looking at the numbers, those numbers for a lot of my choices. Here, I'm trying it as a method here. Let's do this.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어져. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
There we go, victory.
너무 우르르 들어오는 거 아니요? 가뜩이나 좁아 터진 가게구만.
Getting a drink real quick. Ain't too many visitors at once. The shop's cramped as is.
드럼 불어볼 거요?
I'll
아니면
prepare
마작 좀
your
해볼 거요?
luck of the draft from Trumps or Machan. As we entered the shop, we were met with the gruff greeting of an old pawnbroker.
저게 뭐라는 거냐?
What's the blighter on about?
저만
Am I
집에서
the only
안내
one
책자
here
읽어보는
who
거?
reads up on
베르길리우스 씨가 떠나기 전에
who
한
read
번씩
up on
읽어보라고
Nast
했잖아요.
J? Virgilius gave us a pamphlet to peruse before we left.
뭐 표지 정도는
Well, I
봤던 것
think
같기도
I
하고.
remember glancing at the cover.
이곳에서는 그날 하루의
Cute.
운에 따라서 받을 수 있는
You'll get
지불금도
loaned
달라져요.
different amounts depending on your fortune for the day.
대복이면 값을 더
If you
치러주겠지만
drag
흉에
rate boon, you
가까워질수록
get
동전도
extra
못 건지게
cash,
되는
while
거죠.
misfortune means how less than what the pan is worth.
아,
That reminds me,
아예
our
점을 보는
family
사람들을
hired
정식으로
dedicated
고용하기도
fortune
했어요.
tellers.
집을 나오기 직전에
They
봤던
drew a
전에
great
대복을
deal
뽑았는데
boon for me
이렇게 다
in
같이
the
만날
divination they
운명을 암시한
performed
거였나 봐요.
before I left. That must have been a sign that I would join all of you wonderful people on our journey. Very kind of you, Hando.
유복한 집에서 신선 노름이나 해왔던 게 당신의 운명이라니. 저도 다음에는 그런 운명으로
Wow,
태어나길
really
기도해야겠네요.
so indulging in lofty leisure on your grand estate was your fated life. Maybe I should pray that I'm born that rich if there's a next time.
난 사양이야.
I'm
저런
good.
놈들이
It's
알고
Walla
보면 더
folks
더럽게
like
노는
him
법이구나.
that tend to play dirty.
그럴 수도 있겠네요.
You might be
저도
right.
어렸을
I
때부터
didn't
제
like to get
동생하고는
along
같이
with my
놀기 싫었던
younger
것 같아요.
sibling in childhood.
맨날 반칙을
Always
쓰면서
trying to
심술을
cheat
부렸거든요.
and grouch if things didn't go as desired.
아니 내가 말한 건 그런 뜻이 아니고.
No, that's not what I was getting at.
다들 좀 볼 거야 말 거야.
So you wanna get your fortune or not?
그런데
Forget about that. Do people even have anything to pawn? I'm not seeing any wallet down here. The pawnbroker glanced at each Cine with a dubious look until his eyes landed on me. You're not getting the clock.
저 시계머리는 값이 되긴 하겠고.
That clock card might be worth a good sum.
얼마로 예상하는데 영감?
How much? How much do you think they sell for, old pal? Radia, I'm not for sale.
연락 받으셨을지 모르겠지만
As you were likely
저희는 림버스
contacted
컴퍼니 소속으로
in advance, we are from Limbus Company and unfortunately neither the sinners nor the pawnbroker were paying any attention to Faust's words.
이 손수건은 집 나올 때 가져왔던 건데.
Oh no. Oh, I did bring this handkerchief with me when I left home.
비단의 용자수를 놓았고. 땀이
Dragon
꼼꼼한 게.
embroidered on silk. That's some meticulous needlework which might not, let's see, 7 million on?
그깟 천조각이 그렇게 비싸다고?
A crummy
이
piece of
썩어버린 거 아니야,
cloth
영감?
is worth that much? Have your eyes rotted out, old geezer?
뭐? 이런 고급품을 못
What?
알아봐.
You don't recognize
그런
the
고음을
value of
만지락
this
끼고 있으니.
quality. Now I see you're wearing a shabby ring like it's true treasure.
뭐라고 했냐?
What did you just say?
아우 시끄러. 단테, 얘네 좀 조용히
Jeez.
시켜줘.
Cut it out, Dante. Please shut them up.
걱정했잖아요, 파우스트.
Yes, because they always listen to what Dante says, yeah. Yeah. You had us worried, Faust. Amidst the chaos, a most gentle voice softly landed on my ears.
보기로 한 시간은 4시였는데 15분이나 지나버려서
Hmm.
당신이 시계 보는 법을 까먹었을 리는 없을 테고요. 그렇죠?
We were meant to reach each other at 4, but 15 minutes had passed already. Surely you couldn't have forgotten how to read a clock, right? In fact, the 12 sinews are some of the only people who can read a clock. Oh, hear the clock.
네. 버스를 운전한 건 제가 아니니까요.
Certainly not. There was little I could do to alter the driver of the bus.
아하. 그래서 이런 시계 인간까지
So you're
데리고
taking a
다닌 거야?
clock person with you to help with the
알람
time?
없었나 보네.
I suppose they didn't come with an alarm. The gentle voice was soon followed by one that didn't even attempt to hide their disdain. Come on, that's a little house. Let's try to leave better first impressions. I know my voice won't be heard by anyone other than the sinners, but I still can't help but get upset at rude remarks.
너야?
Oh, so it was you. You guys are the team that batched the golden bow retrieval last time.
도시에서 손
Folks
꼽힌다는
had high
천재가 속한
expectations for your team.
주위에서
But
기대가
with some of
많았는데.
the smartest people in the city being on it.
어쩐지 파우스트 씨
No
표정이
wonder Miss
계속 안 좋아
Faust
보이던데.
wasn't looking very pleased.
제 표정은 항상 동일했어요.
My face has remained constant.
야, 넌 왜 가만히 있어?
Hey,
얘도
what are
나랑
you standing
분해파야.
around
무시하지
for?
말라고.
Go on now, this fellow here is also the brainy sort. Don't brush him off. Heathcliff gave Ysane a sideways glance, but what he got in response was lukewarm.
그저 무의미한 자랑이기 때문이요.
I shall not, as that would be a hollow vaunt.
너 지하에서만 해도 말 많지 않았냐?
But
왜
you are
갑자기 또
more
이상해진 거야?
talkative down in that basement. Who are you and what did you do with Ysain?
본인은 본래부터
I
이성이었어.
am, and always have been, whom I match in the mirror.
됐다.
I'm kind of curious about Ysain. I feel like he's one of the characters that I know less about. You forget it.
첫 번째 임무는 애초에 실패를
Our,
염두에 둔
our
계획이었어요.
first mission was devised with failure in mind.
각자의 잠재력을
We
확인하는
need to know-
시간이 필요했으니까.
We needed an opportunity to see what potential our seniors held.
그랬던 거였어?
Wait, it was?
처음부터 목표가 실패인 작전이라니.
A
작전이라고
plan
부르기도
whose
못해.
purpose is to fail. That could hardly qualify as a proposal.
베르길리우스님은 어디 갔죠?
By the way,
전 그분
where is
얼굴이라도 볼 수
Virgilius?
있을까 싶어서
I agreed to
작전에
assist with the
합류하겠다고
operation
했는데요.
mainly for a chance to get to see him.
그분도 쪽팔렸겠지.
He must
이런
have been
애들이랑 같이
embarrassed.
다닌다고 생각해봐.
Imagine accompanying people like these.
그 자식.
Is that why he dropped us so far away from this place? Because he was ashamed of us?
왜 비하 발언에는 반박을 아무도 안
Doesn't
하는
anyone
건데?
have a thing to say about us being belittled?
그리고
And
자기소개라도
won't all
해야
of the
잘난 척이든
boasting
허세든
and
의미
bluffing not
있어진다는
do
거
much
몰라요?
if we don't introduce ourselves first?
이번에 합동 작전을 하게 될 분들이에요. 림버스 컴퍼니 클리어 부서.
These two will be
ACC에서
our
오셨습니다.
cooperators for this mission. You're from the Limbus Company Clearance Department, also known as the LCC.
비포팀까지 붙여주시죠. 아, 전 소드고 이 사람은 에피랍니다.
Sad. The team of the before team of clearance, please. Ah, I'm sad, and here is Afi.
뭐 우리가 박수라도 쳐줘야 되는 거.
What are we supposed to clap or?
반가워요.
Wonderful! It's a pleasure! Han Lu was the only person on the team welcoming them with total sincerity. He almost even gave a standing ovation. A good half of the rest stared at the two with cold eyes and the others weary until introductions were finished. Wow. Loading. Hopefully not crashing. It's okay. For a moment I thought it was crashing
이번엔
somehow.
그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다.
Oh wait, friend code. Oh, right there. Wait. Friend. Boom. There we go. If anyone wants to use that. What is this? Oh. Huh. Yeah, okay.
자, 이번 작전은요. 저희가 숟가락으로 떠먹여 줄 테니까 그냥 입을 벌려서 골고루 씹기만 하면
For
된답니다.
this mission, we'll basically spoon feed you everything. All you have to do is open wide and chew up your simple tasks.
여기 봉투에 든
Check
문서들
the
확인하시고
documents in this
거기에
envelope
적혀있는
and
대로
do
그대로만
exactly.
하면 돼요.
precisely as the papers say. The way Sad dragged out that vowel needled me a bit, but I decided not to argue. Even if I did, the ticking of a clock would be all she'd hear.
뭐야? 말로는
There's not a lot of joining together at all in this joint operation, is there? You're just telling us to follow from behind.
자존심 상하네.
This is insulting. Are they taking us for lovers or what?
관리자님, 이거 그대로
Look,
두고 가.
manager, we've got to put our foot down and
또 되겠네?
do as they say, I guess. Huh?
얘네들이 준 문서요. 완벽해요.
The documents they gave us, they're flawless.
이것 봐요.
Look at this, it has routes drawn out and everything.
이렇게 깔끔하고
It's been
체계적으로 쓰여 있는
ages
문서는 정말
since I
오랜만에
saw a
보는데요.
planet this clear and meticulous.
확실해.
Mm-hmm.
제대로 된 작전
Surely,
계획을 써봤다는
this is
티가 나는 걸.
certainly indicative of their knowledge in writing up proper plans of operation.
물론 관리자님의 계획성에
This
비하면
isn't to say that it holds a candle to the level of both that you display, manager. Convinced by Ishmael's recommendation, I opened the envelope and carefully read the rundown of the operation. The goal could be summarized as the following. Reach the top floor of the casino. The main reason behind organizing this plan was the first place prize for the table game to be held today. According to the papers, winning the competition held on the top floor of the casino is the only way to gain access to the area with the golden bow. You know something I'm thinking? Dante seems like he'd be good at bluffing in games. I feel like he'd be difficult for people to read. Clockface and all of that. Oh, I just went to get a drink and spilled a little water on myself. Ah, that's fantastic. Host syndicates that jointly bid on the casino will be playing in this game of chance. After four, we will be using the name of the infamous Tintin game.
이름이 조직의 성격까지 대변해
A
주지
name
않아요.
doesn't necessarily reflect the nature of an organization. That's a shallow prejudice. Dante looks like they'd be hard to read, but something tells me they have very obvious body language. Yeah, that is the one thing. Potentially, yeah.
편견이라는 색깔 안경을 구태여
It is ideal for one to choose to see things through the tinted lens that is biased. Right? Back to the plan. We'll disguise as the boss of the Tintin game and win that game of chance. Afterwards, we have to go to the underground floors where the golden bow lies. Leading up to the game, we'll use the items and clothing we can find in pawn shops to disguise as our given roles into the casino and wait for the team on the top floor to win the game. That's about it for the outline of the plan, I think. I feel like you're missing the end of the plan. Hey, wait a second, won't this entire thing fall apart if our player doesn't win?
혹시나 할 때를 대비해서 위조 신분증까지
We've
준비해
prepared
놨답니다.
fake identification as well.
신분 검사를 할
It's
수도
just in
있으니까.
case casino security runs random inspections on visitors.
좋아. 다 좋은데.
Alright, that's all fine and dandy, but how do you plan to win once you're at the top floor?
우리 복장을 보면 감이 잡히지 않아?
What do you think our outfits are for?
카지노 딜러로
We
자연스럽게
practiced
섞이기 위해
for
몇 개월의
months to
연습했지.
pass as Appa's bona fide croupiers.
알아서 좋은 패를 넘겨줄 거야. 눈만 멀쩡히
We'll
달려
give
있으면
you good
이긴
luck.
건
The
걱정할
game is
필요가
in
없지.
your bag. All you need is a pair of functioning eyes. Appy mumbled the last part to himself again, while casting a sidelong scowl at our group. He's making it painfully obvious he has no faith in us.
콩콩이 버튼목으로는 어떻게 위장할 건데?
And how are we gonna take the place of the Tintain Gains boss?
카지노에서 제공되는 식사에
We'll
수면제를
put
섞을 거예요.
sedatives in the food served at the casino. We've already finished negotiating the deal with the head chef.
수면제.
Sedatives. Sad and Appy winked at each other. It was a gesture demonstrating that the two ideal partners able to tell each other's thoughts just from exchanging glances.
사장님, 지낼 때
Hey,
여기서부터
dear pawnbroker,
저기까지
we'll
물건들
be
좀
taking
보고
a
있을게요.
look at the goods on showcase from here today.
네? 아이고. 예, 그럼요. 천천히 둘러보세요.
Sure, of course. Please take your time, ma'am. The pawnbroker's attitude took a sharp turn from disdainful to kowtowing.
그럼 다들 진열장에서 알맞은 물건을 가져가죠.
Now then, let's take what we need from the display.
이거
Oh my! This is Gupchad design brooch, isn't it?
야, 이걸 알아보시는 분이
What
계실
did you
줄이야.
sounding
저희 전당
eyes you
구에
have
애들
there, sir?
보이죠?
That
10개밖에
beauty is
제작이
the
안 돼서
mainstay
아마
of our
그러게
shop's catalog. Only 10 of those were ever made, so its worth is positively and
저희 집 강아지가 산책할 때마다 끼고 다니는 목줄 장식이었어요. 아, 다시 보니까 너무 반갑네요.
my dog used to have one of these on its collar whenever we took it out for walkies. So nice to see something that brings back pleasant memories. And Lou is the richest of rich boys. Yeah, I'm certainly getting that impression in this chapter.
나는 이 소가죽으로 만든 장갑이 탐나는데.
I'm down for these cowhide gloves. Whoever had them must have been a fashionista.
봉투에 적혀 있는 대로 가져가세요. 각자 맡은 역할이 있답니다.
Please take items that suit what's written on the envelopes. You have roles to play.
이보시오. 내 봉투에는 청소부라고 써져 있는데 뭔가 착오가 있는
Hold on, but the envelope I have says janitor. This must be an error of some sort.
좋아, 다 좋은데.
Okay, it's good and all,
작정이야?
but do you have the money to pay for this?
격떨어지게 예산
Worrying
걱정을 왜
about
하냐?
spendings.
이 블랙
Who do you
카드로는
think we are?
못 긁는
Some
게 없어.
low-ranking hirelings? There's nothing I can't afford using this black card.
단테, 어떻게 된 거야?
Dante, what's this about? You told me we can't have prime beef because we don't have the budget.
수준 이상의 성과를 보이는
So the
부서에게
rumors were true.
회사에서 한도
It's
없는
teams
카드를
with
주는
notable
것은
performance
사실이었군요.
are given a company card with no spending limit. While everyone was shocked by the proven existence of the fabled black card, a loud voice came from outside. What?
어이 할배. 오늘까지 자기
I knew it, the Tintain Gain member. I got it! Didn't I say a payment was due today? Someone who clearly belongs to a vicious syndicate entered the pawn shop.
한 번만 봐주십시오.
Please give me one more chance. I swear I'll have the money ready.
한 번?
One more. Can't you do basic math? You said the same thing last time. That won't like me wasting precious time reteaching you kindergarten, you hear?
저같이 힘없고 몸도 성치
I'm
않은
just a
노인을
frail
나한테
old man
보고
standing on
배우시겠다고.
tottery feet. There's really nothing you'll get out of shaking me down. Pleading with an overtly loud voice, the pan-broker looked at us.
에? 이제는 큰 소리를 치네.
You're talking back now. You go on that. Get mad. I won't feel so guilty that way. In a way, he looked like he was covertly begging us to help him based on his expression. The sinner's attention was naturally drawn to the ongoing row.
거기 뭘 봐?
What are you looking at? You think I'm playing?
와, 진짜 전형적인 대사라서
Gee,
대꾸하고 싶지도 않았어요.
That was so stereotypical.
창의적인 시비를 걸 수
I
없는
didn't
걸까요?
even get the urge to reply. Can't people be more creative about throwing taunts?
저희가 도와줘야 하는 거
Shouldn't we
아닐까요?
help out, maybe? Unlike Ishmael, who scoffed at the goodness, and Cleo anxiously glanced over.
어쩔 수 없답니다.
We have no choice. The back streets have their own rules and order.
그것들이
We
얼핏
aren't the
설득
ones
옆에서
to
돌아가는
disturb that
기세니까요.
complex web of society.
우리 같은 외지인들이
Outsiders like
어설프게
us
개입을 하면
will
눈에만 띌
only
뿐이에요.
cause a bigger scene if we try to step in. Pleased by the sinews choosing to stay away, the goon continued with extortion.
돈이 없으면
If you ain't got money, why don't you pay your dues in that instead? We keep telling you.
그것만은 안 됩니다.
Anything but that, please. Is it really okay to leave them be?
영폭이 그러시면 제가
Shall I settle the dispute for them so it does not bother you, manager?
그런데 그거라는 게 뭐지?
What does that Tafstu mean by that anyway?
이곳엔 돈보다 더 가치 있는
A
재화가
currency more
존재해요.
valuable than money exists in this district.
제이사의 특이점.
It's well known that Jacob's singularity is a powerful security technology capable of lacking anything.
하지만 그런 보안 기술을
What is less known, however,
제이사
is the
뒷골목에
extensive
오래된
culture
문화와 역사를
and
바탕으로 있어요.
historical background of this backstreets of Nest J that led to the singularity's creation.
역사?
History? Are you seriously about to lecture us here and now? I was never told about any mandatory education when I joined this company. Heathcliff doesn't like being educated. In spite of that, opposition of House Dante with her explanation.
이곳에선 사람들의 소망력을 추출해낼 수 있는 기술이 사용되고 있어요.
Here a technology exists to extract wish power from people.
특이점으로 승인되기에는
Though it's not widely known outside the district, since it didn't quite have the generality to be recognized as a singularity.
일종의 운을 사고 파는 거예요.
In essence, it's processing luck into a commodity that can be traded like a form of money.
이 소망력을 무력으로 추출당하지 않기 위해 어느덧
It brought forth the need for a way to stop others from forcibly
그게
extracting
지금의
this wish
특이점으로
power,
이어진 거고요.
leading to the creation of a security technology that ultimately developed into the singularity we know today.
야, 파우스트.
Gee
이놈들한테 눈높이
wee,
교육시키느라
Faust
고생이 많겠다.
must be tiring having to teach these dunces in ways they cannot get.
염두에 두고 있었던 일이라 괜찮아요.
Greetings, Bella. My day's going well. Yeah, well. I've been looking forward to this for all week. How's your day been? We are 3 hours into the stream. About 3 hours into the stream. Yeah.
그 말투 무진장 거슬리는데.
I don't like the way you say that.
자, 그럼 우린 진열대에 있는 적당한 물건들을 각자 집은 다음에 여길 벗어나자고요.
Come on now, gather the items to help with your disguises so we can leave. Sad flapped the document full of scheduled plans to emphasize that we'd be busy.
우린 일개 회사원이지.
We're
정의를 위해
salaried
나서는
workers,
히어로가
not
아니잖아요.
heroes fighting for justice. Wait, not that road. What? A bad feeling rushing through my heart prompted me to count the sinners I could see. That does not align with a certain someone's beliefs. And it's one that would severely provoke your principles, Don Quixote, perhaps? What kind of game you're playing in your life? This one in particular, or generally? This one is a turn-based story game. Sort of? Yeah? Gotcha. Ishmael seems to have noticed what I meant and hurriedly looked around. Thou durst try to pilfer the valuables of others. This behavior can only be seen as wholehearted villainy. Oh no, Don Quixote. But it was a moment too late. Don Quixote had already sprinted forward and was swinging her lance at the Tintainer, who gripped the pawnbroker by the collar. Oh, yeah. Whack. Cat completely unaware. The goon was hit right on the head with the blunt side of her lance. Knocked out on the floor in a frisky swing, the painted goon became the center of attention for all of us inside the pawn shop for a solid minute.
Oh.
I like Dota 2 or Valheim. I think I played Dota a tiny bit at one point. Valheim, actually kind of the same thing. Valheim I wanted to get more into.
참고로 수감자들을 통제하는 역할은 제게 주어진 업무에 포함되지 않았어요.
For your information, keeping the sinners in check is not part of my job description. That would be the job of this person here. Don't give me that look. There's nothing in my abilities to keep her under control. Where are your stream from? Stepan is exactly what you mean by that. I'm streaming from the United States right now. Yeah. And currently we're only live on YouTube, but sometimes we're live on both YouTube and Twitch. I have a button right here to go live on Twitch, but it's kind of been broken lately. I couldn't stop myself from defending my position, even when I was aware that my voice wouldn't reach anyone besides the sinners. Oh well, it's not like my defense would have made them look any less baffled towards me if they could hear it. A very scary weapon called the European bow mace. It's scary because of... Actually, you have me curious. I want to see this. Oh, yeah. I think I've seen that before. I didn't know what it was called. The pawnbroker was the only one who chapped by this turn of events.
아이고 그놈 꼴 좋네요.
Right, well, come on. Tube's that hooligan, right? But I'll say, you could have whooped a tad howder, maybe.
베르길리우스가 아기를
Virgilius advised me that while I am...
곤란해질 거다라고 해서 말이요.
Virgilius advised me that while I am free to deliver justice unto villains, I must do so without unduly involving irrelevance in our mission. Thus, I showed moderation. What are your hobbies? Video games. Board games, card games, reading, anime. Yeah. I'm sure there's more. Baking. Cooking. Your proud expression never looked so provoking. Aha. So you remembered his words and still leapt forward. "'Twas a necessary action to stay true to my creed. Please understand my virtuous violence."
그런데 이놈 설마 죽은 건 아니겠지요?
Not to kill at a mood, but that ruffian isn't actually dead, right?
영감, 방금 전까지는 아쉬워하지 않았어?
I thought you wanted to here to get straight to Wallop's old spout.
그건 그렇지만
I
이러다
did,
유모집이가 나서면
but things would get fairly complicated if Vtubie showed up, you know?
유로집이?
The
걔네가 왜 여기에?
Vtubie? What are they
그보다
doing here? No,
걔네
forget
걱정을
it.
왜
Why
하는
are
거야?
you worrying about them?
아이고 소식도 듣는구만요.
Not up
벌써
to
몇
date
개월
with the
전부터 이
news, are you,
근처에서
ma'am?
깽판을 치고
They've been
있는데
causing trouble here for months now.
그들도 악당인가?
Are they villains as well?
아유 저희한테는 악당이죠.
Oh, they're
뭐라 그랬더라.
villains to us
돈을
humble
멈추고 있는 장사치들을
merchants, for
조져서
sure.
힘든 사람에게
They
나눠야
were going on about
뭐의 분배라 하던데.
what was it? Roughing up greedy paddlers, keeping the money to themselves and giving it to those who need it, distributing something they said.
보유의 재분.
Oh, it's like the first time Muso stacked this stream, I think. Hey, Muso! Nice of you to join us. It's the first time since I read his book, too.
보유의 재분배.
The redistribution of wealth.
아 맞아요 그거. 아유 우리들이 무슨 돈이 있다고.
That's it. Yes,
심지어
those
자기들이 와서
scoundrels
그러는
are
것도
robbing
아니에요.
us post
매번 이
ups
지역 깡패들을
of what
시켜서
little
들어오다니까요.
wealth we have, and they don't even do the duty work themselves. It's always the local brutes they send. Can you believe it?
하여간
Anywho,
지들이 옳은 일 한답시고
life
기세
has been
등등하게
out
하면서
for us
힘들어요.
because of those
처음에는 뭘 찾으려고 하는 것
self-righteous
같았는데
bunches.
이제는 돈이나
Looked like
빼고.
they were here to find something at first, but all they do is squeeze money out us.
근데 말이야, 우리 피해야 하지 않을까? 콩콩이 파들이
I
들이닥칠지도 모르는데.
just realized, shouldn't we take our leave now? More toffees from the Tintain game might be coming this way. It seems like Radia deliberately cut off the pan and broke you in a Huey, but I had little time to think about the implications. The gang member Dan Quixote had knocked out who began to flinch as though to get back up soon. My Mado is too.
골치
Why?
쓸데없이 일만 벌려서는.
what a hassle. You're making the problem bigger than it should be.
이봐.
I'm Adela's 2D.
너무
Yes.
수정국이지 말라고. 널려 있는 게 전당포잖아. 얼마든지 대체를.
A muffin and saber, was it? Good job, Drago, with the names. Nice. A muffin and saber, was it? Don't be so tout now. There are plenty of pawn shops around here, right? We can always find a different... You made it yourself? No. I had someone make the concept out for it, and had someone else make the out for it, and then someone else make the rig it together. Yeah. Oh, it's completely custom. No one else has this one. Completely custom. My own character here. Here's some more of it.
에피랑 소드예요. 사람 이름을 맛있게 만들어
It's
주시면
Abby and Sad. Please don't mistake our names for confections. Like making a model as animate overlays or animated intro low animations. Yeah, that stuff and type of stuff is fun.
널려 있는 게 전당포라는 뜻은 다시 말해.
And your statement that there are plenty of pawn shops in the vicinity won't mean much.
이 소동을 눈치챈 모든 전당포가 곧 문을 닫을 거라는 소리랍니다.
Wait, I'm not satisfied with the position right there. Something like that. Okay. When sad pawn shops notice the trouble happening here and close. Don Quixote.
바보들한테 일일이 설명하기도 이제
I'm
지친다.
getting tired of
얼른 나가자.
lecturing these idiots on every little thing. We should just leave. Right as I tried to leave, someone wearing similar taggish clothes to the ones we'd just knocked out, with a face that looked just as rough, stormed into the shop.
어이 영감, 우리 막내 보지 못해.
Would I like to see? Sure, but I can't really look at a bunch of things like that on a stream. Yeah, there's a link to the Discord server right up there. Just a sec, need a drink. Going through lots of water today. Hey yo, Kaju, have you seen our little... Wait, Slimy! Just what's going on here? We did our best to pretend to be innocent customers who just happened to be in the pawn shop at the wrong time. However, in an unfortunate concurrence of events, the goon came back to his son.
어떤 새끼야? 어서 말해. 내가 아주
Who
사지를
did this?
찢어줄란게.
Tell me now! That Bean is gonna regret the day they grew stems. What?
저기.
Over there. That rad timeless. The direction that finger was pointing was simply too unambiguous for me to pretend otherwise. What? It wasn't Dante! Thus, there's no point in denying that I was by Rad Timepus, as I'm sure there would be literally no one else matching that description in this entire district.
또 팔심에 덧붙이지만 저는 전혀 모르는
Just
일입니다.
so you don't
이제
get
막
the wrong idea, I have nothing to do with these people. Oh, what happened here? I was just about to bring a towel to cool this poor fellow's head. He seems good at graveling.
저 노인네가 진짜.
That's mommy gaffer.
기대도 안 했지만 줏대라고는
I had
바람에
no
흔들리는
expectations
갈대만도
for
못하는
him in the first place, but that man really has a shaky reed for his backbone. Although the pawnbroker switching sides on a how to beat and the finger pointing clock slander over something I wasn't responsible for too. Hear to me a little. I was determined to stand firm.
야,
Yeah.
작것들.
What?
그만.
Riolitos? Yeah, Riolitos over there. Stop! Freeze in your tracks! Mostly because it was clear that we had to run right now. If I kept letting smaller things bother me, I would be reduced to pulp sooner than later.
뭘 도망쳐?
Yoshu.
귀찮은데 그냥 다 죽이자.
No need to run. Let's just kill them all and be done with it.
왜? 아주 콩콩이 팔을 뿌리째 뽑아내자고 하지?
What's next? You're going to wipe out the whole syndicate.
그것도 나쁘지 않겠어.
That doesn't sound too bad.
악의 무리는
The forces of evil must be uprooted with haste in order to raise the banner of justice high.
저기, 너희 중엔 정신이 똑바로 박혀 있는 직원이
So,
정말 없는 거야?
seriously no one on your team who's in their right mind? No, see, that's the thing that holds our team together. We're all actually insane. Someone didn't tell these two when Afi and Sad when they put on this job that they're working with a team of 13 lunatics. There's a reason we have a sanity stat, isn't there? Ishmael looked insulted by this remark and seemed to be thinking of a counter-argument. But the teen goons arming themselves were more pressing a matter. Have a serial killer, a murderous vigilante, and more on your team. Yeah. Their power is their one shared brain cell between all 13 of them. Yeah. Let's get out of here first. Turns out that's the price of being immortal, constantly brought back by this clock person. The price is being insane, you know? That's what it is. That's what it is. Wait a second. Wait, Canto I? Oh, I didn't notice part of how it's designed. So interesting. To battle.
어디 있는가?
As Sad predicted, all of the pawnbrokers were busy closing their street entrances to avoid trouble.
새끼들아, 거기다가 안 멈추냐?
Hey, you pricks! Stop right where you're standing.
이 작것들이 우리 가족을
You
건들고
think you can
무사히
get
넘어갈
away with
것 같냐?
messing with our family, tiny fave? Tiny what?
저런 집단들은 왜 꼭 서로를 가족이라고 부르죠?
What's with the brutish syndicates and their pretend families? Is that the only thing they can think of to bond with each other?
우리 소중한 막내 동생 이마에 혹이
Look at the bump you made on our precious Yannen's head.
맙소사.
Good gracious, this was not part of the plan. Avi clutches his forehead as if it were aching. I thought about goading him to keep some headache pills at hand if this was enough to cause him pain, but I refrained, especially because, you know, he wouldn't understand me. My lack of a head would have made the message far less impactful anyway.
어이 너희들, 이제까지 우리들을 쓸모없는
Make sure to
버러지처럼
spend your event
취급했었지?
points you get from screen cultivation between exchange. Oh wait, when does that end? You two thought we were worthless scum until now, didn't you?
폐기물들을 모아놓은
I know you've
하수장이라고
been seeing our
생각했잖아.
group as sewage full of waste.
아무도 그렇게까지 말하진
I
않았어.
don't think anyone spoke of us that harshly, Otis.
하지만 왜 우리 부서가
Have you not
한
wondered
가지를
why
탈환한
we
막중한
have
임무에
been
놓였는지?
charged with the momentous
궁금하지
mission of claiming golden bows despite that?
뭔데?
Why is that? Even Afi seems to be taken aback by Otis's imposing attitude.
비록 다른 자들이
Although I
호수
won't
속에 절여진 폐기물이라는
disagree.
건 동감한다만
Although I won't disagree that the others are rubbishes drenched in a foul water.
그렇게 생각하는 건 당신뿐만
No,
아니고
seriously, you're the only one who says that. Oh, decided to change it up a little, Uzi. Welcome back. Do the new name. Yeah, Bala, you can drop your out in the out section in the Discord. We have a place specifically for that.
오티스 씨는 항상 저희를
That's what Miss Otis had been thinking all this time.
나는 무전무패의 역사를 가지고 있고 관리자님은 불사에 가까운 치유를 할 수 있는 소생 능력을 지니고 있으시지.
I don't think we have an Otis role in my server. I don't think that's one of the roles. I can't remember. I'd have to check. I have remained undefeated, and our manager is capable of resuscitating us, making us practically incapable of death.
사실 둘만 있어도
In
충분히.
fact, just the two of us should be sufficient, though that Riesel Virgilius seems to disagree.
어쨌든
The point is, these detrites won't be scrapped even after countless battles. They will come back as the exact same piles of trash they were before death. Yeah, I'll check the out section after the stream, Bala.
멋지다는 듯이 말하긴 했지만
That was a very inspiring way of reaffirming that we're living and breathing garbage to you. Yeah.
뭐 저리 돼.
I just read your line adjuster. Otis, there's an entire odyssey about you being very defeated. Yeah, you know, that's true. That's true. Morons.
적군들이 몰려오는군.
Enemies are approaching. Are you prepared, manager? Okay. Let's beat these guys to a pulp. Let's go. What was haste?
지금은 바쁩니다.
What was haste? Speed increases by the effects count for 1 turn. Okay. Okay. I like haste. 3 boon, yeah!
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
Okay. Boom. I need to appetize some of these, but like I just got honestly a bunch more IDs, and I think, oh, if I remember to, I hope I remember to. I'm assuming I'm going to remember to. Hopefully I will remember to, between this stream and the next stream, take a look through the new IDs I pulled on this stream and decide on actually which ones I want to like put some more resources into and appetite a few more. That's kind of currently my plan. Actually, here, I'm going to write it on a sticky note right now so I don't forget. I'll write it on a sticky note. This is actually how I don't forget things.
이쪽으로. 괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
Okay. This should surely be it. Should surely be enough to defeat these guys.
완벽한 거리군.
필요 없는 시간을 가져가지. 필요 없는 시간을 가져가지.
See, the problem is, that is a really good way not to forget something. But the problem is that it only works when I'm like at my desk. And for some reason, this is something that a lot of times I remember things when I'm like,
뭐 시원한 거 먹으러 가는 거 어때? 빙수 같은 거?
when I'm traveling, when I'm in the car driving or something, I go, oh right, there's that scene. Oh yeah, and then it's like, yeah. And then I get that. I afterwards it's just like, pooh, gone again. See, yeah, I have a pen and a pad of sticky notes just over here to the side on my desk, and I just grab one and I put it between like the edge of my desk and my keyboard, so like typing on my keyboard, my arms are over the sticky note, and I just look down and at the keyboard and see the sticky note right there. I was trying to think of, was there something? No, wait. Yeah, let's try a different support. Oh wait, yeah, I remember. What was it? The spring cultivation event point. Where? Here. So I can get like a couple of these things. No, but I want to spend these before they expire, right? Yeah. We've been getting more of these ones, but we need to spend these before they expire really quick. I can't remember what all of these things are based on site yet. Perform one extract. I feel like this is what I want to spend them on, right? I'm not certain though. Get ego shroud crates. This. 10 of these. Yellow ones, wait. What's the difference? A random snow versus snow. Oh, okay. And then I have 10 left. No, don't accidentally spoil it in the game. I understand if it is an accident. Then I have 10 left here. I guess one of those. And then that's all of that. And now for this one, I just save up and see if I can hit this. Okay, let's go here. Soldiers of Limbus. Support. Who are we using for support today? Yeah, Canto II. We finished Chapter 1, Canto 1 earlier in the stream. Where it's the start of Canto 2. Yeah. Maybe an Ishmael. What Ishmael do we try for support? I'm on Canto 7, so rewatching the earlier cantos is fun for me. Yeah! That's one of the great things about streams. even videos of game. I love watching people play some of like my favorite games for the first time and stuff. I'm not sure which Ishmael to try. Molu Boatworks. I can try this one. Save up your ego shroud crates, preferably till Purgus, but you really need to use it to spend them on a good idea. I don't really know exactly what the ego crates are, to be honest, the ego shroud crates. But okay, then we will switch a character out.
연장 챙기죠.
데들레비치의 시간이다.
상대하기에도 우스운 수준이었어.
They
별거 아니었네.
made for pathetic foes. That was absolutely nothing.
콩콩이 판은 이 거리
The
일자를
Team
지키는
10 had
한 번의 전투로
tight
끝날 게 아닌
control over this area. This is not going to be the end of. Ego Shout crates are the yellow boxes you get from the event store and from the pass. Yeah, I just got them. I just don't know exactly. The ego crates are for getting character sounds, which can be used to purchase. Purchase ID. Okay. If I remember, I went to look at something related to that after this chapter. Not chapter. That's the whole chapter. This little mission. Just then, more teen-tainers began showing up from the street corners. Who sent your haricats to mess with us? We are the proud soldiers of Limbus. Avi quickly covered Don Quixote's mouth. Yeah, no.
미쳤어? 뒷골목에 광고판이라도
Have you lost it? Do you want the entire district after us?
또 온다. 관리자님,
More are coming. Give us your command, manager. We fight them. I feel like I'm referencing something with that, but I don't know what I'm referencing. I sometimes say things, quoting things I do shows I've watched. Sounds I hear without and then go, what am I quoting?
뭐죠?
Actually, let's just really quick see drummers sinking. Okay. Inflict rapture. Ooh. Yeah.
보여준 판인데
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
I just hope that I don't quote things that I don't like that have stuck in my head.
이대로 가보자고.
Oh, look at that! Oh, wow!
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
I need more burn characters.
이대로 가보자고.
필요 없는 시간을 가져가지.
손에는 단정하지 않군요.
And nearly over. We can take this wave out with another set of attacks, I'm sure.
후드려 패주지. 필요 없는 시간을 가져. 다음 필요 없는 시간을 가져가지.
Yeah, this is overkill.
젠장 그만 좀 튀어나와!
You did the exact same. Damn it, they won't stop coming!
카지노에 들어가기도 전에
We'll all wear our lives out
빠르겠어.
before we can even take a step inside the casino!
안심해요, 히스클리프.
Don't fret, Heathcliff. As long as the manager is with her, we won't die from fatigue or other things.
누가 그걸 몰라서
That's
물어보냐?
not the point at all! I'll do the same.
해결은 간단하다. 어떤 조직이더라도
The solution is simple. Any organization can be brought down by deposing its leader. With the hard gun, the meat supporting it will break apart.
너 여기서 유일하게 마음에 드는 소리를 하네.
You're the only one speaking my tongue here.
짜증나니까 저 부수러 가자. 대가리든 뭐든.
I'm proper miffed, so let's go break some bones. But whatever. Hence, onward we travail.
잠깐, 다들 돌아와.
Wait, come back here.
파우스트, 너 계속 이런 애들이랑 같이 다녀야
This
하는
is the
거야?
crowd you're supposed to accompany, Faust.
삶은 늘
Life is
의문투성이죠.
full of mysteries.
그렇기에 이상적이라고 할 수도 있겠어.
That perhaps is what makes it an ideal reflection, no?
내 대가리 어디 있어?
Tell me where your gaffer is. I wanna see him now. Heathcliff grabbed a mook by the collar and shook it about violently. To me, it looked as if anything still conscious had already left. And maybe even more than that. The sea out. The sea out is gonna be at the Car Pagoda.
차탑?
The what? Where the hell is that? Makes sense.
이 근방의 폐차장을 말하는 걸까?
It's probably the scrapyard nearby.
그런데 너희
Really though,
진심으로
are you
컴퍼니가
actually
보스까지
planning to
찾아왔을 거야?
take down the game's boss?
그런다고
That
인사고과에
won't be
반영되거나 하진
reflected
않아.
in your employee performance review or anything, you know? Well, here's the thing. In a sense of it will be reflected in the team's performance review because the team wouldn't be able to, at this rate, wouldn't be able to complete this mission without taking out the boss. So taking out the boss enables us to even complete the mission, and thus will be reflected in the performance review, just maybe not directly. Afi, did you think about that? I don't like this guy, Afi. Which is weird to say because Afi is the name of a great character in another story. A main character at that.
저자는 그런 것까지 염두에 두고
At least,
행동할 만큼
wait.
명민하진 못해요.
Am I remembering the name right? Wait, am I remembering the name right? No! Okay, never mind. Her name is Afa in the story I'm thinking of. E-F-F-A. Afa from book 1, yeah. I don't know how I forgot her name. Well, it's a similar name. When do I plan on ending the stream? I assume that me attack into internet Kalag serial. Because I am not their spokesperson. I'm thinking within the next hour. But yeah. I started this stream early just because I wanted to get through more of this game today. We started an hour early today. Yeah.
계략, 속셈 따위랑은 거리가 먼 오물이지.
He's a waste, bearing little relation to schemes or plots. On the other hand, he flirts closely with nonsense.
아니야. 말이 되는 것 같기도 해요.
No, I do think that makes sense.
문제 없어.
Nothing
애기.
to worry about, Daffy. We always keep a plan B, don't we? Sad spoke with a serene face. However, I could see her consciously trying to maintain calm from time to time, giving me reason to suspect that she's putting on a veil of kindness.
여러분이 위장을 하는 게 불가능하다면
How did I enjoy my apple in a Canto I? Well, despite seeing the death flags ahead of time, it was still quite creepy and tragic and rude. Rude of the game to have her face on the loading screen after, like for chapter 2 or something. Come on. Come on, again. I guess I won't be putting here in any more thumbnails. Mean story. Killing off side characters.
다 같이 콩콩이 파
You can all get up as member. You can all get up as members of the Tintain gang instead.
단체로 들어가도
That
눈에
way
띄지
you
않을
won't
거고
arouse much suspicion
순조롭게
moving in a
꼭대기층까지
large
진입할 수
group,
있을
and
테니까요.
you'll be able to reach the top floor without much trouble.
겸사겸사
And we
콩콩이
could
파에게서
siphon some
성황력도
wish power
뺏어가죠.
from the Tintain gang while we're at it. Though actually, I just mentioned we'd be going for another hour. If we're to go for another hour, I'm going to need more water. Because I just realized my water bottle is completely out again. I should get another water bottle maybe, but can't happen right now. Yeah, we'll be right back. We're going for like another hour. No need to go anymore. Are we back? This is the first wall, this is true. There's still the first wall? Huh. Wait a second. Was there something to do before diving into the next? I feel like there might have been. There might have been. Oh yeah, I wanted to see this. Wait, we were talking about ego shroud crates and the dispenser. So is... Right. So like... Okay. Ego shroud crates are in your inventory, which are found in the main window area, but not IDs from the latest season. Yeah, you can get any IDs and egos from past and current season, but not last. And we're waiting for Walpurgis Nacht. Where is the... Where is... the... Can only get to Walpurgis during Walpurgis. Okay. So we can't get these ones. Can I look at it? They're all grayed out. It's a little hard to tell which ones these ones are without knowing their names. Just a second, let me pull up a best companies news list real quick. Was this the one? That's not the one. This one? That's not the one. Where's the list I was using? This one? This one, yeah. Where's LCE Outer Blossom Star of Faust? Is that in one of these? Maybe? Season 5 event tab? Okay, yeah. So after the current season, this one will be available? What about where Otis Lobotomy Ego Magic Bullet Otis? Where is Magic Bullet Otis? Actually, first off, is Magic Bullet I don't think Magic Bullet Otis is Walpurgis. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I see. I think I understand this. Then. Yeah. And I know what some of my aims are here. So, yeah, cool. Okay, let's continue with a little more of the story before the end of the stream comes. They are a bit limited, so it's kind of expected that they are strong. I see. Who do we try next? Let's try a... to try a new character. What's Bauber of La Mancha Land? Blood Feast. Ooh. Let's see. How about a Ryoshu? I don't think I've done any Ryoshu. What's this? Inflict BM? Enhances Adgar family chief battler Ryoshu's skill against targets with this effect. Maybe we try that one. Yeah, sure. I just want to try something different. Who do I swap out?
주인놈 뜻에 따라
There.
준비 완료.
데들레비치의 시간이다.
다들 와서 이것 좀 보게나.
Oh, come hither, fellows, and lend me your gazes.
이게 다
What is all of this?
차들이 마치 탑처럼 쌓여 있어.
Towers are heaped upon each other as if to form a tower.
의무라군.
Sombra. Okay, Muso. True to his story. True to his original story, Mirso is not one to speak too much. Not one to... just say very much.
차들이 왜 이렇게 잔뜩 쌓여 있는 걸까요?
Why are so many piled up like this?
어떤 곳엔 편지가 쓰여 있어.
Oh,
보낸 것인가 본데?
some have scripts upon their windshields. It must have been their families writing.
보고 싶다고 쓰여 있네요. 이분들은 곧 돌아오는 거겠죠?
This one says, I miss you? Tonys are coming back soon for them, right?
그럴 리가.
Not a chance.
설사
Even
카지노에서
if they
돌아왔다
did
하더라도
return from the casino,
가족의
they
품으로
wouldn't
멀쩡히
be in
돌아갈 수
the
있는
right
상태는 아닐
state to
텐데.
happily reunite with their loving families. Muso's base skills references story. His third skill, I believe, references the whole knocks to the door of unhappiness.
뭐 가이드 역할까지 보너스로
Well,
해드리자면
to play the
이 골목에
auxiliary role of your
숨겨진
tour
랜드마크입니다.
guide, this here is the hidden landmark of the street.
도박꾼들의 말로지.
The bitter end of gamblers.
이곳은 콩콩이파 세력이
And the
중고차
soup does
사업으로
a
세력을
stepping
불리는
stone
발돋움판이 된
for the
곳이고요.
Tintain gained from us wealth and power by dealing used cows.
로자, 당신은 이런 데 자주 와봤다면서.
So,
뭔가 부연
Radia,
설명해줄 건 없어.
you've been to places like this pretty often, right? Got anything to add? But you could tell us some pretty interesting trivia?
아 몰라 기억 안 나. 난 과거는
Yeah,
다 잊고 앞만
don't
보며
know,
생각하기로 결심했어.
don't remember a thing. I decided to forget all about the past and focus on what's in the front.
저런 방해꾼들만
And I
없으면
would be
결심대로
able to
살아갈 수
keep
있을 것
to
같은데
that
말이야.
self-promise if not for irritants like them.
나가들아. 이 근방이 우리
Oh,
구원만 알고
Bonin!
걸음을 돌리는
Who
거야?
do you think you are to goof around on our two?
아니면 너네 차 팔러 온 거냐?
Oh, what? You're here to sell your cow?
아니요. 우리는 버스 타고 다녀.
Nay, we mount an omnibus.
장기는 우리 파 담당이 아닌데. 네 눈동자 정도로 희귀한 색이면 이게
We don't
좋겠다만.
steal an organs though. Well, I guess a pair of eyes with pupils as especially colored as yours might sell.
역시 제대로 찾아왔나 보군. 자네의 대장을 찾으러 왔어.
So we have come to the right place. We are here for your leader.
대체 어디서 온 건데
You're
그게
pretty
당당하냐?
bold in facing again. Who do you work for?
우린 림버.
I thought that would happen again. Dan Quixote is a little too honest and straightforward. We serve and An awkward silent passed.
어디서 온 거냐니까?
We just
말을
serve
하다
a
말아.
limb, you know, a limb, yeah. I asked you a question, don't stop midway. Dan Quixote is quite literally too good for a wallet like that. That's certainly how it appears to me so far. Boom. Okay, then we have this unit speed is faster than gain clash 5e. Consume 2 poise count. Okay. If this unit speed is faster than that, targets gain clash. Oh, we just want to be fast. Okay, this gain is as poise. We want that.
후드려 패주지.
감을 준비야.
Okay. Consumer 6 poise doesn't... Wait, that's 13 a poise? Okay.
이쪽으로.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
If the target has so much text and disability, Wow. Okay.
이쪽으로.
Ooh.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
We'll go here. Oh, this is actually pretty straightforward. So almost everything's not a choice. Wait.
단정하지 않군요.
필요 없는 시간을 가져가지.
I would just advise against you picking at that stupid eyeballatry that I had to deal with. And lobotomy corporation. That thing. It's horrid.
한 번에 끝낸다.
꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
The one that you have to watch. I hate that one. Also, the button. That's literally the one that killed my entire run. The button. Did I mention that this stream? It's the button that corrupted my save.
나쁘지 않은 움직임이었어.
When I crashed, the button corrupted the save. That's what did it. Oh, when I crashed from the button, the crash corrupted the save. So yeah, don't pick the button. Let's play another with the maid one.
맞이하죠.
야, 무슨 일이냐?
We're dealing with this Dante game for longer than I expected. What's up?
형님,
But some fuzzle who haven't even told where they're from rolled into town all of a sudden.
누가 보낸 거냐?
Who sent ya? The way you're dressed tell me it ain't Los Habaneros or the Butchers.
지금이라도 싹
I'll give you a chance to grovel for forgiveness. Do that and I'll let you leave with your limbs in tow.
그대가 입고 있는 옷을 순순하게 벗어주면
We should gladly pout if you were to take up your clothing for us. Okay. That. Alright.
아이, 그렇게 말하니까 좀
There's a
이상해지는데.
cat CG that has every sinner wearing the Teen Time Game tacky Hawaiian shirts. Aww. It's a cat. Aww. That makes it sound kinda weird. Yeah, at least he's saying is direct, yeah?
형님, 그 소문으로 떠돌던 사람 죄치로 이상한 걸 한다는 그런 집단인 것 같습니다.
Yeah, no, the button, no. Doesn't like anything. Corrupt saves, no. Though it is a very fun to push the button. It's a very fun pushing it. I very much enjoyed it until it corrupted the save. I actually really liked it until it corrupted the save. Boss, I think they might be odd pods. People have been talking about, rumored to fandangle with people's odors. Disgusting bunch, let me tell ya. That's no way to live. Now our assumed big boss of the game is looking at us with genuine disgust. I have not wanted to win a fight as desperately as I do now. Björn. Oh wait, I didn't select the maid. Whoops.
약점은 파악했어.
Almost everything's the same except for... Okay.
것만 예.
Do I... wait a second. You! I can use your ego. We're fighting a boss, we should use egos. You! Wait. Oh no, I can only use one of those. Okay, wait. This one inflicts burn, and I like burn. You might have escaped your notice, but I quite enjoy burn. I might not have mentioned it yet.
이대로 가보자고.
Ooh, first time seeing this, I think. Ooh.
퇴거하시죠.
I like the egos. They're fun. Oh, look at that fire and burning. Okay. The enemies are still in this, surprisingly. Let's do it again. Wait, no. We'll do this one. We'll change it up. Okay. Let's see. We'll go here. No. There. Then, there. Yeah, there.
내 팔은
Oh!
뼈에 있었어.
His arm. Wow!
늦은 탐인가.
괜찮아.
토끼들이
이제 난 아플 거야.
다음.
Hey, welcome back, Shadow. Let's go there. Oh, and there. Why not? Why not use a bunch of egos? Why? Because I can drive people insane, that's why. But
처리할 시간이야 모자리.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
there's that axe.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Oh yes, Shadow, I've been going through a lot of water on this stream.
소매는 단정하지 않군요.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Oh, I suppose, you know, this is just my characters and egos. No support character this time, which is kind of neat. I'm taking another an actual like boss fight here with no support character, just doing it with what I have. Don't really have any way to get the I don't have any way to get a purple dry either. When you say ego, I'm thinking of like how much someone hypes themselves up. No, let's go here, blue. And I want to do these light blue ones for this. Let's do this.
후드려 패주지. 필요 없는 시간을 가져가지.
I think with this team I can't activate two of my characters' egos. Do we just... No, there's two enemies left, right?
약점은 파악했어.
So it certainly seems like they're going after that enemy left. This team seems to fuel Ryoshu's pretty well. Yeah. Wait, yeah, I clicked on the round one. And it's fire. But I shouldn't use it because she doesn't have enough sanity. I was like looking at these two with their 45 sanity and going, okay. But nah, she's at -6. Radia can spare some sanity though.
번에 끝낸다.
Here we go.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
You've got this, Radia. Oh yeah.
이 바퀴벌레 같은 새끼들.
See, when I hear the word ego, especially actually in this game, the thing that like it reminds me most of is actually like the ego and the id, and like psychology stuff. That's where my mind goes to. You downed little roaches! Who the hell do you work for? It's about time you told us!
우리는
We
림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔다.
are from Limbus Company.
이제 좀 속 시원하군.
Finally. One less millstone around the neck. Doesn't help at all.
참고로 저와 에피는 이들과는 다른 부서랍니다. 같은 취급은 곤란해요.
Oh, and for reference, Affy and I work in a different department. Please don't associate us with them. The sheer frustration over our aversion to conversing sensibly must have played a considerable role in causing the best of us out. It goes the ego and the what now? Id, ID, id. My condolences to the poor fellow's patients.
진짜 이 옷을 입어야 돼? 땀 냄새, 피 냄새, 그리고 기분 나쁘게 쿰쿰한 냄새도 난단 말이야.
Do we seriously have to wear these? Those tough reeks of sweat and blood. It smells grody too. Radia complained, lifting in the shirt she took from a Tintain member with 2 fingers like she was handling a trash. I'm trying to remember if I've cured of any if I know what any of those abnormalities are, clownfish.
털도 있어.
Yuck, I'm here too. This is the first time I'm jealous of Dante's missing eyes. I can see, by the way.
생각보다 질은 좋아 보이는데.
This
얘는
looks
생각보다 돈
pretty
잘 버나.
dandy, actually. I guess their business was more successful than I thought.
나랑 바꿔. 내놔.
I want that. Bagsy.
맞춤형으로 제작된 옷이라 하는데.
I can't. It's been tailor-made. The label here says it's good for all girths. Noticing that my gaze was fixed on the label of his clothing, Affy barked. We wouldn't be doing any of this if you hadn't cast that ruckus in the pawn shop.
괜찮아요. 전 한 번쯤 이런 옷 입어보고 싶었어요. 꼭 영화라도 찍는 것 같잖아요.
I don't mind. I've always wanted to try on clothes like these. It's like we're filming a movie. You're just a little too optimistic, Carlo.
조금 떨리네요. 위장 잠입은 오랜만이라.
I'm a little nervous. It's been a while since I've worked in the skies.
난 내키지 않는다. 이런 건 겁쟁이들이
I
하는 짓이야.
don't feel like it. This is the coward's way.
저기 누가 이 사람 입 좀 막아주면 안 되나요?
Sorry, but can someone please keep her mouth shut?
갈비뼈까지 베일 각오가
You're free to try as long as you're good with your ribs being cut apart. Drago's softly spoken riposte gets the sinners to crack up. For a moment, Affy and Saad seemed to wonder how they should take it. Before deciding that it's not worth mulling over and moving on, Affy then lifted a small container that appeared to be inlaid with nacre.
콩콩이파 보스에게서 얻은 소망통이다.
This is a wish canister we seized from the Tintain Games bath.
관리자,
Manager,
당신에게 간단한
here's a simple role you can play. What are you?
무슨 말인지 모르겠다는
I
몸짓이니
guess you
설명을
owe
드려야겠네요.
an explanation. Judging from your clueless motions,
제2사의 특이점이 이 통 안에 담겨 있다고 하면 되려나?
the learn and short of
이건
it is that
사람들의
this
소망을
team
잡아먹고
contains
에너지로
Jacob's
저장하는
other
거구나.
singularity. This is a tool that sucks up wishes from people and stores them in the form of energy.
적당한 시점에 소망을 종이의 형태로 짜내면 짜잔! 붙이기만 하면 운이 쭉쭉 오르는
When
일회용
the
하트
time is
스티커가
right,
나타나죠.
squeeze that wish power onto a sheet of paper, and voila! You get a one-use sticker-on tattoo that boosts your luck to high heavens. Do you like Slay the Spire, and are you excited for the second one? I have Slay the Spire on my wish list on Steam. I've been meaning to try it. Just have, never actually gotten to trying it. It sounds like it would be right up my alley too. I love roguelike games and I love card games both. Just haven't gotten to trying it though.
남의 운을 끌어모아서 꼭대기층의 도박에 이기려고 했나 보군.
Wait, is this is the magical girl one the Queen of Hatred clown of it? I remember when I was playing it, there was someone who was asking me to take Queen of Hatred when it comes up. Seems the plan was to try to win the game on the top floor by scraping up others' luck. Imagine the boss of some lowly game was carrying one of these.
관리자, 단테랬나? 카지노에 들어가기 전에 당신이
Manager
이걸 보고
Dante,
있어.
right? I want you to hold on to this when we enter the casino. Am I really allowed to carry such a big responsibility? Yeah, Queen of Hatred is magical girl, I believe. Huh. I like them too. What other deck builders have you played? Okay, the deck builder that I play most, it's a trading card game. The one I'm thinking of, the one that immediately comes to mind is Magic the Gathering. I've played a lot of Magic the Gathering in my life. Actually, it's probably among my most played games, but a lot of not all of that is even online. I've occasionally done streams for it, but not often.
영 자신 없어 보인다는 몸짓이지만
You don't.
당신을
Did I
지목한
read the
이유는
last
있어.
line? I don't. I'm not sure if I read the last line. Am I really allowed to carry such a big responsibility? You don't look like you're oozing confidence. We do have reasons for assigning you the task.
첫 번째,
I know there's other ones
판의
too, though,
제일
that I've
중요한
played
건
as well.
포커 페이스야.
First off, poker face is going to be vital when you're gambling.
아무리 표정 읽기에 능수능란한 그들이라도 시계의 표정까지 가늠할 수는 없어.
No matter how good they are at reading expressions, they won't be able to tell what emotions to read from a clock. Hey, this is kind of something I mentioned earlier.
두 번째, 당신이 관리자가
What
된
other
것은
card
나는
games? I'm
이유가 있을
trying to
거라고
think.
생각해.
I know I've played other card games because I love them. What? Other Sorry, I'm scrolling through this. Give me a second here. I'm trying to think. Yeah, we're getting close to 400 subs lately. Shadow, yeah. I'm excited.
그나마 저 수감자들보다는 쓸만할
Call it a hunch, but something tells me you'll be more useful than those sinews you're leading. Oh, I mean, thank you. Come to think of it, he had a point. I was given the title of manager, but never had a chance to be the charismatic leader I'd envisioned. Instead of showing some respect, my sinews would constantly berate and threaten me. The only real role I could afford to play was bringing them back to life. While the sinews were engaged in fierce battle, all I would do is cower behind them, anxiously praying that their heads and hearts were unscathed. With a heavy heart, I nodded to let them know I was ready. Also, what's with your banner on your YouTube channel page? What's with the subscriber bar? That was a tool. Okay, I've kind of been meaning to mention that. That was a tool I found that it would allow people to put like a dynamic bar on the YouTube page that dynamically adjusts for like the YouTube subscriber goal, but I should probably get rid of it because that tool has since been taken down and no longer works. But yeah, unfortunately, yeah, kind of sad because it's kind of cool having like a dynamic visual like that. With a happy heart, I nodded to let him know I was ready. Alright, put this on your arm. I'll become the luckiest person in the city for a short while.
그럼 여러분은 콩콩이파,
Now
저희는
then,
딜라.
you'll act as team trainers and we'll be croupiers. Break a leg, everyone. Vowing that we'll see this operation to success no matter what. We opened the door to the casino. Oh, it's going slowly here. Ah, there it goes.
이게 우리 사과지. 아, 덥다. 뭐 시원한 거 먹으러 가는 거 어때? 빙수 같은 거.
Just a water battle or the number voted. Nah. Let's see. It is. Do we do one more mission before the end of the stream? Actually, I think story-wise, that's a good place to take a break on the story till the next stream because we're just like about to enter the casino. I think we're about to enter the casino. Yeah, I think we'll probably wrap up the stream. There's a couple of things I do want to say before the end of the stream. So, yeah. We will. Let's see. Schedule. This is the last stream of this week because the week is over. So we're not going to be playing any more games this week because it's over. I will try and get a schedule up for this coming week. I am certain we'll be playing some more of this. In this coming month, as October is about to start, we'll be getting into some spooky Halloween themed games. One of them is definitely going to be Little Nightmares 3 because we played the first game and second game on a stream ages back, really. So I think we'll play the third game on a stream as well. I might put out a poll or something if anyone has any suggestions for Halloween horror spooky games to play during the next month. I welcome suggestions. And yeah, so keep an eye out for the schedule. We may be getting to spooky games, but we'll definitely be getting to more of them. Oh, in some ways this game is spooky in its own way, but not quite Halloween, if you know what I mean. Oh, good luck with that clownfish. I hope everyone has enjoyed today. And until next time, please do try and have a blast from. Bye.